Alrighty then, tamers and lunatics. It's about that time. I'm in the wrong space of this here screen right here. Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you to Tara and Nin for the lurks, and big appreciate to oh my god, my throat's dying on me. Sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say. Tempests 9 for the subby wubby ooby dooby, much appreciated. I don't know why the notification didn't proc, but yeah, much appreciated on that. Help support the channel and me, very much appreciated. So today is LDCC number 4 on play Foray for the Digimon TCG. As you can tell, I'm sick and my voice is shot. So I'm gonna do my best to try to make this entertaining and, you know, keep up on things, but we are a little cooked, so I apologize ahead of time for that. There's not much I could do about sounding like a fucking overblown, filled up, mucus faced idiot. It just kind of is what it is. So yeah, that's kind of it. We got about 8 minutes for people to finish their check-ins. At least I'm pretty sure I changed the time to 8 o'clock instead of 8:10. Let me just double check. Housekeeping. Oh my goodness gracious. It's here somewhere. Not the most recent post, because that's the Halloween one, the one before that. Okay, I did give people until 8:10 p.m. No big deal. We can hang out for a little bit. I don't mind yapping. If you had a nickel for every time I was sick for LDCC, you'd be able to afford rent in New York City? Sure, if you just threw the fucking nickel into a wishing well and slept in the wishing well for a night, yeah, you'd be fine. That nickel would go pretty far. But yeah, so we had I would say a little bit of a fall off for the players this time around. So we've got, I think, 7 total instead of 8. What I'll probably do, I might just fill the 8th slot so we don't wind up having what's it called, so we don't wind up having an odd number and having people having to do the buys. I am pretty sure I had a deck made, but I didn't test it at all, and in fact I don't know if I ever updated it to make sure it was fully legal. So maybe I'll just run the person's deck who couldn't make it as like a spiritual, you know, a spiritual play, a spiritual taken care of, if you will. That actually sounds like a nice thing to do, so if I will do that. How do I just want to copy this. I don't even know how to play this deck. I've never played this archetype before specifically, so this ought to be really funny. Since we're waiting, let's let's take a look at it really quick, because I mean, why not? The archetype is blue slop. You would know all about slop, right? Yeah, blue slop. If it's blue, she blue eat it. Gaussmon. Why do I have like art that's just not? Oh fuck. Okay, that's weird. Metal Greymon. What's up, Astra? How's it going? So let's see. We got Metal Greymons. Which one is this? BT10. I see. Looks like we had 3 of these, and then we had 3 of Metal Gray BT19. Right? Yeah, that seems to be the case. What should I do for your daughter? Hit her with the suplex. I don't know. All right, everything else looks good. What does this deck even do? We got Ukoma. What are we doing? Level 3s are all legal. Okay. On deletion, play a level 4 card with blue flare from hand suspended. Okay. On play on deletion, you can place a blue flare under Tamer for a draw. Standard Uko shenanigans. Malbird is, if you have the Kiriha, return a Metal Gray from trash to hand. If you don't, play one. On delete save, one attacking. If this Digimon has blue flare in its traits and your opponent has 2 or more Digimon in play, one of their Digimon is stunned. Cool. This has jamming for its inheritable. It has an on play, one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest level gains when attacking, lose 2 memory. Okay, on deletion save. Do we have the blue flare memory boost? Cool, blazing memory boost. On play, reveal top 4, add 2 blue flares. This card's fucked up. If you have a hero, you may return a Metal Greymon from trash to hand instead. On deletion save. Your Digimon has blue flare and traits, and your opponent has 2 or more Digimon in play. Unsuspend, so this is an unsuspender for re-swings. 1 attacking, draw 1 inheritable. On play, reveal top 3 cards of your deck. Add a Tamer, blue or black card with Digicross requirement. Trash the rest on deletion save. Metal Greymon has material save 2, which is the when this is deleted, place 2 cards, and this is this Digicross conditions under one of your Tamers. Cool. On play, smack rush on this bad boy. Then if Digicrossing 3 of your opponent's Digimon with Digivolution cards equal to or less than this Digimon's, can't attack or block, so another stun. This requires Greymon and Malbird. Got it. This also requires blue Greymon and Malbird. Got it. Material save 2. On play, get a rush. When attacking, de-digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. Then this Digimon may digivolve into a blue flare trait Digimon card under your Tamers without paying the cost. Oh, wait, what? Inheritable, end of attack. You may play a level 4 or lower card with blue flare. Damn, that shit hurts. Okay. Great Knightsmon. On play, de-digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon, then all of your opponent's level 4 or lower can't attack until the end of your opponent's turn. All turns when this Digimon will be deleted or returned to your hand or deck. Play a Metal Greymon and a Dark Knightmon. Okay. These are only level 6. Got it. All right. I mean, we'll figure it out, or we won't. I don't know. But blue slop is, I guess, what we're going to use. I need to go to the here. I have to register myself. I guess I register in view bracket. No? Did I not do it correctly? Because that would be very on brand for me. Dude, I hate it so bad. Registration. You're signed up to change your name. Oh, there I am. Go to your settings. And then I have to go to participants. And I have to find cam. And I have to remove cam. And I will be the stand-in. That works fine, I suppose. I don't mind. Let me go back and see if everybody has checked in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 check-ins. That should be everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to change my name in game. Wait a damn minute. Huh? Am I in the right? Hold on. Am I in the early access version of the game? Because all my decks are missing. Wait. This might be bad. Oh, fuck. I might be in the early access version. I am. Good job, me. That's so sad. Imagine that. 1.103. Yeah, I am in early access for results. That's okay. Oops. My apologies. Easy fix. I just click the other icon and that solves the problem. Did I never load my... I did load it. Cool. Just realized that the thing wasn't showing. Okay. Let me let everybody know that since we're good to go, or since we have everybody, we'll be good to go. Oh, fuck. Slot. Set deck icon. We could just make it fucking... Oh, fine. Bro, cheating. What's new? Blue slot. Nah. Just pretend I'm Cam. I mean, we have like the same hair color anyways. Everybody's here, so I might as well put in the to start the bracket early in quotes. Is it gonna rotate everybody or no? Didn't rotate anybody. Okay. Well, since I have to now play around me playing on stream, let's do this. Let's do Burning Chill and Plasma Dragon. Burning Chill Plasma Dragon. You're in matches 1. Wait for me to come in. And then at Tempest Digi, we can play our match after I stream the above. And then we got Terra, Matt. I need to turn off the some of these redeems I forgot. Go ahead, play your matches off stream and report them here and on the site. Hold on. Hi. So I need to oh, I need to turn off the redeems. That's what I need to start with. That's where I need to start. Let me just do that really quick before I forget. Yeah, ad breaks. Fun.
Am I early?
No, you're good. I'm gonna mute you though while we're in this.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna mute you. I'm just gonna deafen. That works. This way I don't forget to unserver mute, because that would be something I'd absolutely do. I'd just be stuck fucking server muted forever. RNG, Tatsugeki, a rat, Freyren, kill yourself, lag. Could turn like all of this off basically, and then I have to fucking turn it all back on again if I remember. But like the struggle is actually remembering to turn stuff back on after a stream, because after stream I'm usually pretty cooked, so good luck with that. Your ad's about to start. Yeah, totally. Unfortunate. Who is Burning Chill up again? Back. Plasma Dragon. Did I put in the right name? I did, okay. We might have to wait though, because I didn't put the never mind, they're here.
Hello?
Just a reminder, with your game clients, be sure to turn off the in-game music and max out the in-game sound effects volume in the home screen settings. And then
So music and max out sound effects.
Mute music and max out sound effects. And then first round turn player is going to be decided by random, and then second round onward, whoever loses gets to choose if they want first or second. I'm going to deafen. You guys are good to go whenever you're ready. Oh goodness me, pain. You know, I did work on a alternate scene for this, but I never like finished it, because like, well, if I'm gonna be in Discord, I can just like essentially cut out this part and like max it out, but I never really got that far, unfortunately. Because I was using this, and then I was kind of like I don't remember. It was here somewhere. Here? And I was like, bada bing. I was like, bada boom. I was like, bada bing. And I was like, bada boom. And then I never like finished what I was doing. Because my name's Lucky and I'm not the brightest horse in the race, you know? Fighting for my life out here, man. I'm fighting for my mother and life out here, man. Knox an old client version, so you're trying to fix. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I mean, you guys got time because I gotta. Oh shit. They're about to be going. Hold on. They're good to go though. Control. Where's my Digimon scene? Bing bong. Alright, our first match is underway. Sometimes you don't think it'd be like that, but it do, bitch. You could download the newest client version directly from the Wong Zero site. Burning Chill, I need you to share your Discord screen, please, so I can alternate between the matches. Because this,
sorry, I did not know that.
That's okay.
I'm doing it right now.
All right.
No, that's the wrong button.
Alrighty, so we got Plasma Dragon versus Burning Chill. Plasma Dragon is using their own version of the Digicross Blue Dragon deck. Whoa, they're big boss. Hold the fuck up. There we go. Okay. Looks like the mollies are now done. Just super nice. Plasma Dragon just quickly checking their hand, going ahead for a Digivolve. Let me fix the game audio because apparently I forgot how to do that because we're dumb. Never mind, I don't need to because it's coming through Discord audio. Aye, Captain. Dude, I'm so cooked. Malbertramon allows them to play out their Tamer 4 absolutely free. Burning Chill is using a deck similar to what I had posted I was going to use initially, which is a Sistermon puppet deck. But they got some extra stuff in there, like a Magnetramon and other things. Be interesting to see how this stacks up to some of the other decks that are in there, considering I had an offshoot of this. We had 2 players that are using something similar, so interesting how there was a little bit of overlap, but there was a lot of variety this time, I feel like. More so than last time. Okay, Gaussmon is going to go ahead and get an early chip damage in. Bing bong. That is a dead Shoe. Shoe is fucking explooged all over on. Okay, you can't blame the Shoe for losing to a Lizard. I guess they traded though, so it's not really losing if you're trading, is it? Supposed not. That's okay. Going to get an end of turn with Blazing Memory Boost. This guarantees some extra long-term value. This gives Plasma Dragon the upper hand as far as onboard value goes for now. They're going to grab themselves another Tamer and drop the 3 other cards back to the bottom of their deck. Okay. That's going to make it Burning Chill's turn. Yeah, this screen size is much better than what we've been dealing with for you guys to watch. So yeah, I'm glad I decided to fix that RQ. Looks like Burning Chill is just taking a quick second to assess what they got going on in their hand. They've decided that they want to get a Tamer in play so they can start getting some value off their own Tamer. They're doing what this deck does best and swinging on in. They get the draw power from the egg, but of course their Puppetmon dies. They get to trigger their Puppetmon's ability, giving their Shumon a blocker, and then they're playing another card from hand. It's going to be a second Shumon, allowing them to search the top of their deck for a Puppet and a Liberator card. So they could get Doggymon and a Shumon here. They choose to end their turn with a Choke and a Wander Stomp, allowing them to drop from their hand another Shumon, filling their board with some friends. Second blocker goes to the Shumon that just most recently came into play. I apologize if I accidentally cough into the mic. I do have my mute button moved up further than normal, so I'm trying to be on top of that, but can only do so much, unfortunately. Blazing Memory Boost is popped for the 2 additional memory. This allows Plasma Dragon to drop their... Was that Decker? I missed it. My apologies. It'd be nice if we had the ability to actually, what's it called? View the cards, like actually like a proper spectate in game, so that we could read the cards and, you know, commentate on that, but it's okay. They were able to destroy one of the blockers that were on the field. And they're going to... Are they choosing the Ice Wall early, or are they going to hang on to it for a future turn? They're choosing the Ice Wall now to get themselves a little bit of protection memory-wise. Because they're going to play a Blazing Memory boost. So they're trying to decentivize the swing this turn, while also getting more value. Which I can't really say that I blame them. Because this puppet deck will get wide, and it will get wide fast. So, understandable. Just a quick hand check to make sure we're grabbing the pieces necessary, and we're going to double, we're going to go in on a Blazing Memory boost and a Male Bergermon. Rest goes to the bottom. It is Burning Chill's turn one more time. They get to hatch their egg for Kioromon, gain a memory off their Orisa. Now I have two swingers, but if they choose to swing with either of them, for each time they swing, they will lose 2 memory. So they could lose a total of 4 memory here. And of course, the Shumon absolutely fucking explodes, but they get to play another Digimon completely for free. It's going to be the only target will be Sister Mont Blanc. His Sister Mont Blanc is the only rookie puppet in hand. They're going to discard their yellow memory boost, allowing them to draw 2 cards. Get to see the new puppet friend. That's going to go over Kioromon, allowing them to draw. Okay, do they choose to memory set and get the rush power on board? They sure do, setting themselves up for the future. Now the question is, do they take more time? Do they take this turn to set themselves up even more, or are they going to Digivolve or swing for end of turn? Okay, they're going to choose to set themselves up more, giving themselves another blocker. And rush, but the rush won't do anything for them right now. Assumption is blocker on Sistermon, but my assumption was incorrect. Okay. Fair enough. Plasma Dragon's turn comes back around. They are going to go ahead and promote. They should be at a nice place memory-wise here. We're threatening to trade with the Shumon, but Burning Chill doesn't fall for it. That's one goes down, but we get more value off of this because we get to draw and then play a level 4 Blue Flare Mon from hand. Suspended without paying the cost. That is going to be the Male Bergermon, correct? Or did they actually decide to go with the Greymon? They go with the Greymon. This allows them another reveal. Get Grey Knightsmon. Okay. Definitely a scary looking board. They got some stuff happening now. They're thinking, trying to make a good decision here so they don't throw too much out. They're gonna go ahead and digicross their... I'm assuming they're gonna digicross here. Digicrossing with the card underneath the Tamer. They're gonna do trash. I see. Trash. This is the Greymon. Excuse me. Then hand for Male Bergermon. Oh, field for Male Bergermon. Okay. Now these are what? Stunned, correct? We cannot attack or block. We're gonna draw and another stun if we so choose. This makes it so that, oh my goodness, the blocker cannot do anything. Another Orisa though. Burning Chill's board state is getting more and more value as time goes on. Question here is, can Plasma Dragon protect themselves from the next turn? Although, to be fair, they are stunned, so they can't attack or block, so Plasma Chill's already protected themselves. Silly of me. My brain is so burned, I totally forgot. What is going on here? My goodness. Their turn keeps on going. They've deck bottomed 2 Gauss and 2 Metal Grip. That's funny. Imagine hitting 4 cards and hitting 2 copies of each of the cards you see. That's crazy. insane memory for the start of the turn, but this is late game, so it makes sense. We get one swing in with the, what is it, Hainme? Forgot the name of it, and I can't read it, of course, so is what it is. Doggybon comes out, giving a negative security 2 to the Metal Greymon. Okay. That's why they can't do anything. And then we're hard playing Magnadramon for a little bit of recovery. But will it be enough to guarantee another turn of play? That is the question. We're at 10 memory for Plasma Dragon. That's diabolical. Placing a card under the other Korea. Excuse me. That was a cough. Just gonna go ahead and hard play another Metal Greymon. This will have Rush when it comes in, allowing Plasma Dragon to get that extra swing that's needed. Plasma Dragon's gotta hope they don't hit any meaningful security bombs, if any. Could end poorly. A little bit of Digicross action allows for allows for a little extra. Was it damage? Is this the unsuspend one? I can't remember, and I can't see, so I'm guessing blindly here. I don't remember the card art, but it's been a minute. This is actually fun fact, Blue Flare was really strong during one of my more prominent play times for like locals and regionals. It was one of the times of all time. That's for sure. Leaving anything on the board was never a good feeling. I can tell you that. Okay, so we get one swing. Okay, yes, this is the unsuspending one. I see. Very nice. At least for the headpat stuff. So Magnadramon is now stuck in place, but we have a material save too. So we don't get the secondary swing on this Metal Greymon, but in theory it shouldn't matter. They should be able to continue their onslaught, securing themselves their first round. So it's a pretty close one for the first one off rip. Either way. As long as we don't hit a security bomb here, Plasma Dragon is good to claim this one. Pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering anything. Oh, doesn't one of the cards have negative security? Yeah, they did. Okay. I remember now. Okay, still have the memory to work with, so. Yes, the DCGO client is starting to slow down because there's too many things on the field. Too much stuff has happened. Okay. What's the play here? It'd be so cool if this had a spectate mode so I could actually read these damn cards. And that's a rush, right? Yep. Okay. And that'll do the first round. It's gonna force them to process all of the triggers, unfortunately. For Burning Chill. Reading cards is for nerds. You're so right. When I'm playing, we don't read the cards, but when we're commentating, we need to be able to read the cards. It does help provide a bit more insight. Contrary to popular belief, I simply cannot remember what every single card and interaction does because I just don't play enough with all of the entire card pool. I know. It's truly blurst that my skills are limited. Okay. Opening hand wise, Burning Chill gets to, they decided to take turn or on play. Drawing 3 Wonder Stomps is diabolical after mullying. That's something for sure. I can't. I would not be happy. Sistermon Awakened and Wander Stomps is Sag. It's okay. We get a card we can actually play for Sistermon. Means they can discard a card and draw 2. Pitching the Wonder Stomp. Seeing another Sistermon and another Risa. Stomp. Stomping for sure. You love to see it. Love stomping an MFR out, I guess. I know, I sure do. Also, I just realized my playmats. Oh, this isn't my client. Duh, I'm not spectating. This is their client. I was like, where the fuck is my playmats, dog? Yeah, it's not here because this is not your client, dork. Stupid. By the way, I'm starting preliminary testing for a new deck that I want to make a video for. But I don't like, this is probably gonna be the first time that I make a video for a deck that's gonna have already a decent amount of coverage. So that's a little sad, but it's okay. We'll see. I'm excited for it. I've been wanting to build this deck since it originally dropped, but I figured by the time I got around to it, it's like, well, they got new cards coming out. I might as well just wait. Okay, we're gonna hard play the Malbergermon. Getting a little bit of motion over here. Draw 1, trash 1. Or not trash 1, I'm a liar. That's okay. Little silly Billy stun effect. These were cards that were printed, that's for sure. Still no rookies to play over Kiarumon. That's okay. Oh, there is now. Cute. So there was a line of play there where you kind of assume there's a possibility of bumping into a rookie off the draw. So you swing in here, hope this dies, right? And then you play the Wonder Stomp, draw into a rookie, and then you could play something else. Or you could play like another Sistermon for the heal, and then play your rookie over the, play your rookie over this, then play, you know, go that route. At least that's what I would have done with my version of the deck. But my version of the deck has like a fuck ton of rookies. So I would almost always just bet on drawing into a rookie. I have no fear. Another Orisa? You'd love to see that in security trust. Value in my security? How no, how dare. Malbergermon will go underneath the timer. Okay, hi timer, hi. This is the one that's draw a card off your tokens, right? Cheat out Shumons or something. I don't know, I don't really use this one, I don't think. Or haven't used it yet, I should say. My deck is mostly all gas. All rookies. I might use it now, I don't remember. I gotta look at my updated list. It's been a while since I've really touched the puppet deck though, which makes me sad. I've been spending too much time with the DNA Digivolve Medusa Mon deck. That thing is just so much fun to play. Another Orisa goes out. We'd be cheating cards out here, because that's what makes life good. Ah, yeah, okay. I think I'm running 2 of those ones. Yeah, if that. Shumon gets Digivolved over Garumon. What's the play, Burning Chill? What's the play? Choosing to take a trade. Getting your Sistermon back. Okay. Evening out the board just a titch. Oh, it's a second save underneath the tamer. Follow up security attack, even out the shields. Metal to the metal? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Hard playing Sistermon Blanc Awakened, so we can get the draw power, and we can also get a recovery by tucking a Sistermon Blanc underneath. Very nice. Back over to Plasma Dragon. Plasma Dragon draws into a... I'm assuming that's Metal Gray. 2 Malbergermons underneath a Tamer. Sets them up for the future a little bit. Goodness me. just firing back with more timers. You play a Shumon or an Orisa from hand or trash without paying the cost, and then place that in the battle area. Seems pretty good to hit in security, that's for sure. Giving a negative security to the other Gaussmon, so it can't really do much on swing. Plasma Dragon's gonna pop their memory boost for 2 memory, so they can go into the Metal Greymon for less. We should be able to keep turn if I recall correctly. I'm gonna get the Malbergermon from underneath their timer. This should save them 4 memory, keeping their turn at 0. Very nice. Big rush and big stuns. Nice. What's this called? My brain died. Not blue hybrid. Golly. Blue flare. Blue flare doing what blue flare do. This should allow for a double swing. Could have had empty shields at this point if the negative security didn't happen to Gaussmon. But live and learn. My voice is shot. Oh, we're gonna just raw Digivolve in the Malbergermon. Okay, drawing into a Greymon. Passing turn to Burning Chill. Burning Chill draws themselves a yellow memory boost. But we're kind of in a do or die situation right now. So Burning Chill is going to make something happen. They need to make it happen here. Most of their mons, outside of the one they just promoted, all have negative, or all have stun, not negative. Okay, we're swinging in 1 for a chip. Choosing not to swing in on the Gaussmon. Understandable. And then what happens here? Hard playing the Puppetmon return. Puppetmon will suspend the Gaussmon, and Malbergermon is left alone. The rest of Plasma Dragon's cards cannot unsuspend. But once again, Plasma Dragon has a ton of memory to work with. You're stunned? No, you? Yeah. There was definitely a meta where that was the entirety of the meta for a while, it felt like. Just like, okay, we're just sitting here looking at each other for multiple turns. Judge comes over, end your game, draw, okay. Metal Greymon comes out, it gains rush. And that'll take it. Have to finish the processing of effects though. No attack, no blockies. Full stun action. And that's that. Alrighty, GG's you two. Good fight, good fight.
GG.
Okay. So that is our first streamed match in the book, and I get to put Burning Chill and Plasma Dragon on the board. Submit. Okay, did anybody else, yeah, I'll see you after our match too. Did anybody else wind up submitting their scores to the site? That is the question. Negative, so I'm guessing they're still playing. Nope, Tara and Met both finished theirs. Tara's profile pictures the absolute Ninema thing, which is great. Code 16198. Thank you, Tempest. I'll check that later. I'll go ahead and play my match, I suppose. Battle. Rematch. Join room. The fuck? Hold on a second. Am I sounding correct? No, it just sounds really quiet. I see. Dude, my brain is on fire. Oh boy. Huh? What did I just click? The wrong thing? Oh, this is loading. I'm guessing Locke and Zay are playing their match. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Close this. VCGO launcher. How funny would it be if I had to DQ myself after trying to save Cam's deck? We could actually see the light of day. That'd be really funny. Ah, that would make me giggle, truly. It doesn't take much, but that would make me giggle. Battle, rematch, join room. Huh? Somehow have the wrong code. Very neat. Select deck. Let's not cheat. It'll be down somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Good luck, Tempest Digi. Let's see what I can pull off with this goofy thing. I got 3 Tamers, a Greymon, and a Gaussmon. Replacing with Digimon card blue, gain a memory. Okay. I don't fucking know. Fuck it, we ball. That's what I'm talking about. We ball slot, baby. I could just Kariha off rip, yeah. We digivolve for real, for real. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming I want to get Grey Knightsmon somewhere. I don't know. Just give me the memory setter. I remember how to digivolve over in training Digimon and mem set on turn 1 at least. I suppose that's a play. By the way, I know I know what Tempest Digi's deck is. And I don't know. I'm not ready to fight this. This is a sec control deck. I'm scared. Learn nothing after your amazing display. This is true. You're spitting true omega lol facts at my face. Oh, let's see. Well, we're gonna Greymon because fuck it, we ball, right? The strat is to always fuck it, we ball. Damn. Select 2 cards with blue flare traits. Dog, I don't fucking know. Give me these 2. Give me something. I don't really. To the bottom with you. This Digimon gains rush. Okay, yeah, but like that doesn't help me right now. We're gonna go ahead and attack for the draw. Thanks for the Ukomon that I definitely wanted. You place 1 blue flare card from hand under one of your tamers and draw 1. Yeah, I'd like to, but I don't know who I'd place under. You know what I mean? So this is kind of scary. This could. Don't I have like a Metal Greymon that can digivolve into something under one of my tamers, right? When attacking. So we'll put the Grey Knightsmon underneath the big bad boy here. Get a little extra draw power. And then I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna set myself up. What cards? Wait, what? Wait, what does this do? 2 cards of blue flare and play a cute. Okay. Select cards. Add 2 cards to my hand. Is that what's happening? We could add 1. We can add. Do I just take both the Metal Greymons? Is that the funny play? I actually genuinely don't know. So I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna play this, and life is gonna be good. Specify the order. Bro, I don't fucking know. Send it to the bottom. Send it all to the bottom. I'm doing Cam good right now. I'm sure Cam's proud. Oh, my security. Ugh. Not the Ukomon. Shit. Not the Ukomon. That's okay. They're gonna do a little bit of searching. I don't mind. What does this do again? I've read it like 6 times. Place a blue flare or a cross art. When any of your blue flare would be played, suspend cards. Okay, got it. Cool. Neat. What does this one do? There are 2 or more Digimon to play, gain a memory. When you play a Digimon blue flare, suspend. Place a card from under your tamers for a thingy. Okay, cool. So I got swingers, but they have Setcon, right? You feel me? Like they got Setcon type beat. I don't have a single male Bergermon in hand, which is super cool. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So I'm gonna do this. This is definitely the play, right? Wow, look at me, another Metal Greymon. Wow, I'm so cool. Your opponent has 2 or more Digimon in place, unsuspend. Well, they don't have 2 or more Digimon in play, so that doesn't really help me. Digivolve 1. That doesn't really help me either here. Then if Digicrossing 3 of your opponent's Digimon. Okay. That doesn't really help me here either. So I'm gonna cry. I think is the strat. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and shed tears of sadness. Do we just like hard play a tamer, chat? Is that the plan? I mean, we got to swing, right? We can't be pussyfooting forever. I guess I could have. Oh my god. I guess I could have digivolved and then. I guess I could have like digivolved and then swung into the Magna Angemon. Like that could have been a play. What if I just digicrossed for 2 and played this for 5? You know what I'm saying? An 8k. You know, I could do that. I could bump this. I could smash the Blazing Memory Boost. Kill the Magna Ang. You feeling me? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat room? Like this. I could do one of these. Wait, which one is it under? Okay. And select Digicross cards from Tamer's Digivolution cards from... And select Digicross cards from Tamer's Digivolution cards from... Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of busted. Okay. One attacking, draw one. Can select Digicards from no. Greymon from trash, so I can get the draw power. Your match is done. Perfect. If you could report it, both in the Discord and on the site, that would be omega tight. Let's kill the Magna Angemon and draw a card. I'm gonna commit murder. I'm gonna pop some tags by placing a blue flare trait under any one of your tamers. What if I just like Greymon again? What if I did the silly and did another Greymon? Appreciate you. 2 cards of blue flare traits. Blazing and Malbergermon. That shit sounds tight. Thanks for that. Wow, it's an Ukumon. An Ukumon sees. Players can't play Digimon by effects, man. This is toxic. Each of your opponent's Digimon. Oh, I like this one. Yeah. Recover 1. This sec control bullshit. I'm so ready. All right, chat. I'm gonna start swinging for the fences here soon. Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. And this Digimon may Digivolve into... Wait, what did it do? I missed it. It's Revelation of Light. I forgot what it do. Search security stack. Play a level 4 lower Digimon without paying the cost. Then shuffle your security. If you have a tamer or card in the same place on top of your security stack. Cool. Wait, what's the rest of it do? Forgoard. Wait, I forgot. I fucking forgot. Damn, that sucks. This is the one where security stack, suspend, gain a memory. Got it. Neat. I'll take the second Malbergermon. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna top some tags. Do you hatch? I would love to hatch. Hatch me, daddy. Even. So I now have a Greymon and a Greymon and a Grey Knightsmon. This sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be digivolving anything here, which is fun. Kai. So what I could do is I could go into this for 4. Just seems really expensive. Let's get a draw first and get blown the fuck up, I'm sure. Okay, yeah. My bad. I don't know how, I didn't... Yeah, that's why I wanted to read the card again, but I couldn't find it. It's fine. Greymon underneath you, I suppose. Do I have a... I don't. Hi. We are going to go ahead and Gauss here. I might actually just straight up run out of cards in my deck. That's very funny. I could blue memory boost, but the thing is, like, I have the cards, right? Greymon, Malbergermon. Okay. Does this also reduce my power here? That is the question. Can select Digivolution cards from Tamers, Digimon Trash. Not use. We go from Tamer. Grab the Greymon. And then we grab the Malbergermon. Oh, wow. We have like no DP. It would be so crazy though if I just swung in. Not the scythe. Ah, not the scythe. Dude, it's so over for me. And it's back. My life is a living not loving hellscape. Malbergermon and Greymon. Fine. I'm gonna put some gain a memory. I mean, I love gaining memory. You know, memory's tight. But what if I just blazing memory boosted here so nothing has to die? Other than what's already died. This is my own personal hell. Select cards. How am I doing on Greymons? I have them in under my tamers. Jamming would be cool. Jamming would be pretty cool. Do I take another Grey Knightsmon? I don't feel like I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Return a Metal Greymon from trash to hand. Seems pretty valuable. How am I doing on Greymons though? I got one in the thingy, one in the pinky. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a misplay, but I don't really know what I'm doing. So let's just pretend that this is the right play. I'm totally okay with that. How did this happen to me? I'm playing a blue deck. How out of character? Okay, I feel cute while I'm doing it, which is really all that matters. Tempest Digi's bullying me. Quick, unplug the router. Blame them. It's not my fault. Trust. Bum. How many cards have how many securities have I swung it into? 1, 2, 3, and 4? Jeepers creepers. My life is hell. Ah! Wow. For me? You shouldn't have. Thanks. I have memory, a lot of memory to work with there, gamer. You know what this deck doesn't have? Blocker. Has some protection though. Like fake protection. We like fake protection. No, not the hell scythe. Leave me alone. Material save. You can't do this to me. Scammer gets scammed. Here, I'm a Greymon. Bum. Set mem to 3. Surely that effect is gone. I'm gonna promote. Gain a memory. Alrighty then, gamers. Let's see. Surely this is the opportunity. This is it, right? I ball out with my trolls out. It's now or never, gamers. It's now or never. Can select damers. Fuck yeah, baby. Do I have anything in trash I want to use though? Wait, hold on. Check play area. We have metal Greymons in trash. We don't have any like, you know, things. Kai. Very cool. Not use. I wish I knew which one it was doing, but that's okay. This one, I'm assuming. Fuck if I know. Oh shit. This has a did I mess up? Okay, I did it. It lets me do any. I was scared for a second. Surely this lets me do my stun. Nope, wrong card. Let's see. Unsuspend. If this Digimon has blue flare, 2 or more, one of your opponent's Digimon can't attack or block. So we're gonna swing into security. We're gonna hope that we live. The Digivolve does nothing. What does this do? Wait, what? Oh yeah. I remember now. This was the whole point. We were digivolving into Grey Knightsmon. And we go into Grey Knightsmon. Not the revelation and night. Fuck. Place a blue flare card from hand underneath the gamer to draw one. We'll do this one here, I suppose. Fucking scared, chat. Spooky. Woo. Play a level 4 lower blue flare Digimon from my shit. No. Dude, this sucks so much ass. We're the top 3 out of blue or black, trash the rest. I'm gonna play this Greymon. I don't really want to snag cards, but my bad. Duh, I forgot. It just stays. It's just a effect that be chilling. Okay, we didn't get the unsuspend though because your opponent has to have 2 or more Digimon in play. That's so tight, dog. Hell yeah. I think that's cheeks clapped, chat. I think it's over for me. So let's go ahead and pretend. We can just pretend. Tamer cards. We take the Maladramon for jamming. Damn, wrong one. Draw one. No, thank you. Sure, this one. And then we'll take Tamer for this one. The jamming. Not that I think it matters. Get our board blown up this turn. No big deal. Wowee. I sure love it when my opponent can't attack or block. I love stunning my opponent into oblivion. Me when I Dianamon and chat's not looking. Do we know when this match started? I gotta keep us honest over here. Looks like it was at roughly 8:30. Okay. Will I save too? Sure. I'll save too. Here, you can have this. You can have these. Here you go. They came together. They can leave together. My turn. For real? Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. I love it when I get a turn. Gimbly. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for bullshit here. I don't know. What's the one that let me get him a great my oh my god. I give up. How do I stun? Do I stun? Is it possible? Return a Monogramon. It's the same one, BT10. BT10. Are they all BT10s? Oh man. Oh man. Chatted Sojover. I can make them lose memory and then end their turn if I play my cards right. Oh, the fuck I can't. I have to force the stun again. Your opponent has 2 or more. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. No, it's over. I guess I could do this. I should have swung in first. Okay, I don't mind. Okay, we get a Metal Greymon back. Hear me out. We swing into security. We don't hit another revelation. We'll be fine. Trust. We do this one because I'm funny. Play this bit out. And then again, because I'm funny. I burn through a ton of memory because it's funny. Obviously. Greymon. This is probably also Greymon. Select a card. This is the one that lets me draw. Card of trash. And then not use. This one will be Tamer for the Greymon here, because this is the one that lets me unsuspend, I'm pretty sure. I fucked up. Might be. That's okay. And then we do this one. And then we hit the stun for the Gram. And then I get chipped for another one and have open shields. Hell yeah, I'm gaming. And then I get board cleared because it's funny. Poor memory. Who gave you all that? I didn't give you all that. I see what you're doing over here. Stop that. What did I do to deserve this? Ah, my shields. Ah. Damage slop. Damn, they really do just be healing up here, huh? I'm too sick for this shit. What if I just say I get it, you got my dumbass? Is that legal? It's been about 30 minutes. Although we do have less rounds this time around. Oh no. Not the heals. Go get them. You can do it. I believe in you. What does this do? Play a little, yeah, fucking swing in there, big boy. Oh, don't make me draw. No. One of your opponent's take was negative 3k. Great. Security -1. Great. Great. What am I doing with my life? Unless would be deleted or returned. On play. I wish I could suspend this gooner. I wish I could ungoon them. That'd be pretty cool. Well, we're not gonna let them attack at least, right? I genuinely don't know what to do here. I know I'm gonna Innocence Blizzard because, I mean, the fuck else am I gonna do? I could play this and then Innocence Blizzard. But I guess I could blazing memory boost as well, but yeah, -1, -1. Can you do it? Thank you. Can you? Oh. Oh, trash the bottom Digivolution card of all your opponent's Digimon, then up to 3 of your opponent's Digimon. No, I can't trash anything. Wait, what? Okay, so I was right. I'm not crazy in the head. The game is gaslighting me. I don't like that. I'm being bullied, chat. Being bullied by my own stupidity. I was going over the line. That's why. Might be. Ah. No. Okay. Game didn't like you trying to play out of the opponent's field. Well, why not? You have to play below the memory gauge. Yeah. Oh, I see. Very silly. All right. Surely I'll hit no security bombs. This is a perfectly fine all-out swing. I clear this. I have nothing to be. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. Save. Yes. Get under there, you goofy fuck. Why is this happening to me, Cam? Why did you build this deck? Build something worse that dies faster. Fuck. This is the... Oh my god, just fucking play the Malbergermon. Ping! Yeah, whatever. Save that bitch. Get it under there. Play level 4 or lower blue. They're all gonna die though, right? Okay. Let this bitch die too. Bing! Save. Don't mind me. I'm just throwing the Greymons into one pile, the Malbergermons into another pile. Get 2 memory back. And this should be GG's. I should be dead. Dead AF. Not like this. Level 4 or lower player Digimon. No, it's okay. God, send the hoe. Oh my god, not the thunderclap. Bye bye. Bye bye. You sure? Dude, I don't just put them somewhere, please. Thank you. All right. And then let's just end the turn. Yeah, here. Go ahead. All right, gamer. Yeah, sure. We'll select. Fucking give me. There we go. Oh, we'll play a tamer too. Look at that. Oh wow, here we go. My apologies. I should have known better. All right, good round. That took like 30 minutes. So how are we doing? Is everybody else done with their matches? I'm assuming. Lock 2, already put in. I'm gonna go ahead and give Tempest the 2-0 just so we can get to the next round because it's been an hour already. I don't want to take up too much time on that. So GG's. GG's Tempest. I like the set control. It's very pretty. It's very cool. Very adorable, if you will. So Tempest, Digi, and Lock Schemes. Matt and Plasma Dragon. Para disqualify Tempest so we don't play till 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm not trying to no, not them, me. My deck was also just like not dying fast enough. Let's do this. Let's go. I wonder if there's a way to like maybe I should have let somebody have a buy instead of playing. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we had like everybody on like all these pairings at least had one person on stream already. Let's see. So me and Zay are gonna play. We saw Tempest deck, we saw Plasma Dragon's deck, and we saw Burning Chill's deck. We forfeited to buy. Let me just see, because I know that we saw the puppet decks already. Let me just check something. Terra's deck is pretty unique. Zay's is pretty unique. We're gonna see that. We've seen the Secon deck is unique. Okay, so Locke has a puppet deck. So we'll skip on Locks for now. So Tempest, Digi, and Locke can play their match. And then let's check out, I think, Matt Plasma Dragon. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go Plasma Dragon. 2 are in matches 1. It's Mise gonna have to wait for me and for Lol. And then Tempest Digi, Lock, and then Terra and Burning Chill. You guys can play your matches off stream. Very neat. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so as usual, just make sure that your BGM in your client is off and the sound effects are at max. Round 1 will be a random who goes first, and then after that it is a it's loser chooses. Have fun. Okay, so we got Plasma Dragon and Matt. Basically, we have some decks that are somewhat similar, so I wanted to show as much of the ones that are like not similar as possible. And then for next round, I'll have to show Terra's. I guess I could have had Terra not play their round Not played around yet, but that's okay. He's alright. So Plasma Dragon is going first. They're on play. You guys are gonna be so sick of blue flare by the time this this thing's over. I'm gonna stream like what? At least 3 sets of blue flare minimum. No, sorry, 5. 2 for Plasma and then 3 for me minimum. Blue snores diabolical. All right, so Matt gets a Commandramon out early, allowing them to do a little bit of searching for more Commandramon. So shocker, I know. I'm guessing that's the one with blocker, right? I apologize. I have to mute really quick because I need to blow my nose. This is miserable. Diabolical, isn't it? Okay. Get to end their turn with not only 2 bodies on the field, but a memory boost sitting there to be able to be populator. Gaussmon's gonna swing. Oof. Dark side attack shoots the Digimon. They're gonna stick Greymon underneath their tamer and draw a card. My ears just popped, so the volume got like 8 times louder. The Nin is coming. Tell Nin to hide, because I'm coming. Yeah, it's deck Digimon. Okay. Holy shit. They're putting cards to the bottom of their deck. Somebody help. Help. Help me. Bing bong. Swinging with Commandramon. Oof. That is a free tamer for Plasma Dragon. A second Commandramon has hit the tower, sir. Fucking explodes. And then a third Commandramon is coming on in. That's insane. Aw, heck. Welcome in, Nin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're hosting the Digimon TCG tournament. That is Lucky's Digital Connect Colosseum. It has a special rule set every month, basically, where we build a decks in a specific way for the event. Alrighty. Plasma Dragon gets their turn back. It looks like they're going to place the Malbertramon underneath one of their tamers. I hope you had a good stream, Nin. Feel free to go take care of yourself, do whatever you gotta do. I know streams are long, so get your rest, do your end of stream stuff, whatever it is you gotta do. Appreciate you for swinging by. You good beauty. Head bonks, head bonks, head bonks. Okay, ending the turn with a blazing memory boost. Missed on the tamers, but we do get to see our, it looks like a Metal Greymon and blazing memory boost ×2. Very nice. That'll be a solid turn end for Plasma Dragon. But Matt's gonna go into Commandramon in their raising. Going to swing in with the big fat rock hard rock dude Golemon. Are they going to Mechanoramon? That is the question. They're going to Digivolve in a Mechanoramon? Checking out the graveyard, the trash. Might be. Seeing what they got going on in there. Never hurt no one. They're going to decide after all to hard play into Commandramon. Give themselves an extra body and passing turn without giving up memory economy. Goodness me. We're out here having to learn how to read just to play a fucking card game. Isn't that crazy? Imagine having to read to play your game of choice. I can't imagine. That sounds miserable. I just look at the card and I'm like, this card pretty, and I hope for the best. Seems to work out okay. Okay, we're going into the Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon's gonna stun, and when they come out, they're gonna keep turn. Very nice. There's the Greymon. And the Malbergermon. Slap that bad boy on the field. Big swing, big gaming. There'll be no blocking, not on this turn. Dink. Dink donk. Do into the howling memory boost. Another stun, but for a boost. That is 3 boosts on the field. A boost, as Issei would say. If you get that reference, there's something wrong with you. That's all I'm gonna say. Trust. Getting to draw and then discard the Dark Germon. Hitting another boost, giving a +8 possible memory at the end there. But it looks like we're going into Dark Germon that has Rush and an on play, allowing to shit cards back to the bottom of the deck, quite possibly keeping turn. Is in fact keeping turn for the W. OG Dark Germon goes crazy good first round. Damn, all the value in the world didn't make a difference there. Make a difference there. It happens though. Dark Germon out here flopping people around since 1986. Is that the actual date? No, I'm just making shit up. Trust. Or like what, BT4 or some shit? BT6? I can't fucking remember. BT8. Just making shit up. I'm just literally just making stuff up. They got the old foil, right? The old gold ring foil. So it's like definitely pre-11. BT69. Yes, sir. Oh, my bad. I'm on the wrong screen. I should have taken like day cool or night cool or something. I apologize. I thought I would be able to just like flip the switch and be totally fine, but my brain is fuzzy as hell. Who let Nova in here? Nova Stardust Dragon? You talk about? Oh, Star Dragon Nova. Hi, Star Dragon Nova. It's crazy. There's 2 V-goobers I know that have the name Nova, and both of them play card games, which I think is really cute. Makes me happy. Malbergermon be slipping and sliding onto the field, except I lied. There's somebody with Nova in their name because it's a good fucking name. Listen, it's like there's so many VTubers that are cat girls because it's good. What do you want? I'm not just gonna stop liking the color like black, purple, or pink or something because other people like it. Like, oh fuck, man. It's good colors. Leave me alone. Big digivolving action in raising, but that doesn't matter because Ukomon with its big 2K beefy juicy milkers is sliding into them DMs, cracking a shield with the assist by Commandermon, but Commandermon unfortunately will not see the light of day. They're not going to go home and see their wife and kids. It is over for them. Sorry to say, but when you play on the slip and slide, you got to like playing in the water. Otherwise, you're going to have to get played, player. That'll be it for that Commandermon, but they're easily replaced, just like my ex and her boyfriends. Truly diabolical. I think Kazu just wants to be like, they're just here trying to be happy, and unfortunately for them, they're in a franchise where you have to suffer before you're allowed to be happy. Magimon don't deserve to see their family. Now that's just rude. Is it because they're a cop? I get it. They're fed. Malbergermon swings into security and says, oh shit, that's a Dark Germon. What are the chances? Well, it's a 1 in 4 chance, buddy. Or 1 in 3. I'm not sure how many are in this deck. I thought 4 for some reason. Okay. And usually it's pretty safe to swing into security in the Commandramon decks, but sometimes you get jump scared by a big body and you're like, oh, okay, might be boss. I won't do that again. Until you do it again the next time. Holy hell, they're digi-crossing. I live for the magical girl transformations that is the blue flare digi-cross. Get stunned. Bloom, bloom. That is a big, fat, juicy security swing of 1, but we're gonna do it twice because it was so good the first time. Hell yeah. Bonk. Not the pride memory boost, just slapped onto the field. Then the turn ends with me questioning things because I don't know where we're going from here. This is a rough hand. I'll say that much. Na na na, Tilla, get my money, dog. We're going to 4. We're choking, baby. Oh, actually, wait a second. No, we're not. I was incorrect because there's memory setters over there. Don't listen to me. I'm a fraud and a liar. We're gonna do a singular digicross, so not the full digicross. Did we miss math? Because now we got the mem setter. Probably could have saved the memory boost. We might have missed math. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Ukomon's cheating. Quick, ref, do something. Shoot this fuck-ass white blob that flies in the sky. Draw a card and trash a card from hand. Don't mind if I do. Guessing we're digging for the Dark Dramon, but we just aren't seeing it, you know? Oof! Good shot. I used to have a Commandramon deck that would make people mad at my locals. It was just a regular-ass Commandramon deck. I never understood why they got so mad. We were just chilling. They were like, I was like, yeah, okay. Good talk, bud. I don't know, run blockers or something. I don't know what to tell you. Go into Ukomon. Ukomon draws a pride memory boost. Cannot catch a break. Gun. Gun everything. What a funny card to run in this format specifically. Like, what a good call out option. The card you should have ran? Yeah, probably. Like, it was such a good call. Looking back. Bing, 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 bing. I'm surprised nobody's abused the strat for LDCC yet, where you submit a deck list really early on so other people could see your deck, but it was a ruse, and then right before like the time is up to submit your decks, you submit another deck, a follow-up deck, and that's the deck you actually run for the event. Surprised nobody's done that yet. I was like, surely this will happen. We have more class than that. I agree. I think my community is great, but I just feel, like, you know, eventually it would happen. Cat note mustard me, big Sag. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want people dropping fluids all over me right now when I'm trying to do an event. Sorry. Or you do that as you said, and then use the first one. That'd be funny. Sticks with the first one anyways. Thanks for the bonk. Speaking of bonks, Commandramon's got plenty of bullets to do bonking with. Question is, are they gonna make it rain? Ukomon, swing into the security. Show them why you're a Digiman. So realistically, Matt is with his is in a scary spot here. Post 1 deck per day. I'd probably DQ somebody if they did that, to be honest. That would make shit way too annoying for me. I'd be like, all right, you need to stop. And they'd be like, nah, and post another deck. I'm like, okay, well, get DQ'd. Better luck next month. Hold that. No, not again. 1 deck per minute. That's just a server ban, isn't it? Waiting to happen. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not necessarily a spam enjoyer. Like, conversate freely, but you know, Don't be a goober, a goob tuber. Explosion. Man, fuck this board in particular. Pop, 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 pop. It's so good. Do it another time. Dude, we got shooters on this block. What the fuck? Who brought America into this card game? That's what I want to know. United States is doing some heavy lifting over here. It's okay. Start throwing bots at them. Holy fuck, it's happening. Golly, here, have some memory. God. Girl. You don't love to see this coming. That is a big bitch. I'm a big bee. I do big things. Plasma Dragon said, look at my hand. I'm tired of this shit. Let me out. Release me. It's gone on long enough. I'm up. Understandable. I'm a big dog. Nah, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Fuck. I'm getting forced into vocal stims. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was possible. Breeding was passed up on. What the hell? It's scary. Oh, hard memory boosting. I respect it. Do it. Do it. You won't. Watch Dark Germon be in there, and they're like, ah. Okay, it wasn't. They got they got off good. I'm a big dog. They said throw that shit in the trash. Into the garbage can with you. Yippies. Okay, they got Dark Germon in their hand. Mom, we got Dark Germon at home. What is happening right now? Surely we don't discard again, right? Da, 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 da. Is there a strat happening here that I'm unaware of? Yes, I see. Okay. Dark Germon at home is Machinedra. I think you mean that the other way around. Machinedramon at home is Dark Germon. Man, I played Machinedramon back when it was like not good. I should play it again now that it's good. Back when we didn't have like, you know, not Supreme Connection. Is it Supreme Connection? Yeah, Supreme Connection, and we didn't have, you know, the machines cards that give like Russian Blitz. We didn't have the fucking Metal Tyranno to stick underneath. We didn't have the Chaos Dramons. We didn't have all the bullshit. It was just like, you're out here raw dogging. When I played a little bit during Analog Ban, that first came out. Oh man, Machinedramon. Yeah, you were saying that. You definitely you should. You might as well. It's fun. It's not for everybody. It can feel a little rough in some matchups, and also a little, you know, matches can go on, but it's a good time. Holy hog and daws. That feel to be growthing, ethening. Need money first? Yeah, that is like the common denominator, huh? Yippee! Me, when I look at my bills, I need money first. I almost lost internet this month. That shit was crazy. I was like, oops, how bad. My bad. Oh shit. Tied up. You'd love to see it. It is now 1-1. We've each taken a round off of each other. Can you believe that? Not a 2-0. The 2-0 curse hasn't been real, unfortunately, in a bit. Don't you love when that happens though? Isn't that like super chill and not stressful at all? What the fuck? This hand is wild. But you know what? I respect the heck out of it. Into Commandramon. And I'm guessing into Izzy. That's my assumption. I guess I assumptioned wrong. Into Commandramon for early chippies. Was fixed quickly. Well, that's good. Housemon. Little lizard with the goofy face would like to send you an email. Do you accept or do you throw it in the spam folder? That is the real question. Greymon and Metal Greymon. And then we get a tamer. Yippee! A memory setter. Whoa. They have memory setter in hand though. It's okay. I understand. Oh, that's a pride memory boost. Boost! We swinging for face. Oh, that's a dead one. Reveal the top card of the deck. What is it? It's a Commandramon. I'm shocked. We're revealing more cards. Another Commandramon. Oh my god. My brain can't comprehend how we're seeing so many Commandramons. This is truly painful to me. Surely be Izzy to keep turn. Sure do. Yeah, boy. Into gun. Boost gun. What are we thinking? Boost gun Izzy? Izzy boost gun? And then for a turn. We pride memory boot. No, we don't. A waste of a boost. Do it. Do it. I know you want to. Throw that hacker schmeckler down. You know you want to. Put that blocker on the field. No! No, we lost the blocker play. Okay, I understand. Time to gain a memory. And we're going to tuck a Greymon underneath. And we're going to tuck it underneath our mem setter? Nope, the other one. Can't tell because the lag is wrong. Metal Greymon is already something that we need to deal with. Hell yeah. Mother Hooker said, look at me roar. Oh, this should be a turn pass, correct? Should in fact be a turn pass. It's not a choke because memory setter. Not that it fucking matters. Still stunned. Big stun gaming. I too love stunning my opponents out of a turn. Man, you know what would be real funny? Hit him with the club. You mean no, go home and go with it. Oh, it's a blocker Commandramon. Star Dragon Nova's farming stars right now. Farming, chat, the farming. What are we putting underneath? That's the question. Ooh. Okay, I missed it. I was looking right at the card, but I didn't my brain didn't register what it was. I'm guessing it was Greymon. That's my assumption because I'm smart. Metal Greymon comes out, but in reality, it's big baller moves. Gonna tuck the Malbergermon and the Greymon underneath. Do a little bit more stunning so the blocker can't be blocking and the others can't be attackering. We get a little bit of extra swingies, extra stunnies. That's a full board stun, isn't it? 3+1. Yeah. Truly unfortunate. Imagine trying to live your best life, but you were told, what if I just stunned you? And what? Pew, pew, pew. That is a fat board. A fat board of being able to unable to do anything. My apologies. Talking's hard. And the secondary swing coming in. I must have been wrong about the Malbergermon. I thought the Malbergermon would proc and also stun, but I lied. Might be I'm nothing but a filthy VTubing liar. Oh shit, free tamer. Anyways, go down to 1 shield and then go down to 0 shields. Oh my god. No, it doesn't proc. Okay, well that sucks. What the fuck? It doesn't proc? Yee. I mean, I guess that's a good thing in some scenarios. Just depends. Bye bye, little lizard. Plasma is looking to try and clean this up here. Possibly another stun. What is the end of turn play? Said fuck that. I don't have what I need in trash. So we're gonna go ahead and stun the final one and set ourselves up for next turn as well while we're at it. Ring. Okay, solid way to end the turn. This leaves Matt here with basically 5 memory to play with, possibly 6. Yeah, 6. We got some big swinger action. Because, you know, 3K is that's a fat Digimon. A little bit of draw 1, trash 1. We hit a Commandramon. Very nice. Filling up that trash. Ooh, totally missed a body. I'm sure they would have loved to fill the trash up more. What's the play cost on the Metal Greymons? 5? Or sorry, 8? 8 or 7? I can't remember. About a minute. You love filling your trash? Me too. I love taking it out as well. Speaking of which, I gotta take trash out after this tonight. For those of you that didn't see in the Discord, I made a custom graphic for this event and the Innocent Soul, the Guilty Gear Strive event I run monthly as well. So now you guys will have like actual graphics instead of just like a screenshot and, you know, like a thing. It'll be like an actual, here's the winner bracket. I'm thinking about retroactively going back and making the graphics as well for the previous events, but that seems like silly at this point. So, anyhow. We got graphics for you guys after this too, so it'll be a little bit longer before I make the congratulations post than normal, but it'll be a nicer feeling. I think now that these are sticking around and people are enjoying them, I think it's time to, you know, maybe up some of the production value on some things, make things a little nicer. I'm also looking into a way to possibly sweetening the pot for at least the fighting game tournament. This I would like to keep like completely free entry and like no money involved, because I feel like adding money to this would like sour the stuff. But it would be cool to like, you know, maybe find a way to get people like Elysian credits or something. I don't know. Or if like they bring people in, I can get them something. I'm not really sure. I'm working on some ideas. That's all I'm trying to say. But they're kind of on the back burner right now because I've been sick and I'm behind on many things. And unfortunately, coursework starts in the beginning of the week, so it's just a lot. Like I don't even know if I'm doing my champion Jeopardy Rumble this year. It might be the start of next year. Everybody just has so much stuff at the end of the year and stuff. Okay, Dark Dramon is coming out. Commandramon is getting, all the Commandramons are getting clicked on. Say bye-byes. Have a wonderful time. Dark Dramon said, I'll pull up, skirt, let me slap you with my tail real quick. We're hitting the one with less stuff underneath, so they could put less cards underneath the tamers. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that is the play that was made. And then Macaroni and Cheesemon is coming out. Let's check out this big bit with blocker. Now that right there is what I call a wide ass board. I used to get beat with one like that when I was a kid. Or something. Whew. My fucking ears hurt. I think I need to take something. Oh man. Gauchmon. What's the Gauchmon do? It comes for you. Big swing. Aw shit, we blocking. And we unsuspending. Yeah, fair enough. GG's to Matt and Plasma. Plasma winds up taking it there at the end. Congratulations to both of you. That was a good fight. Fought well fought and fun. That was 2-1 if I recall correctly. Good fight, gamers. So that is that. Did we get a report for Tempest 2-0 with lock? So that finishes everything here. Submit. And then I gotta fight Zay, I suppose. So Zay and I are gonna play now. We get a code, I guess. Fuck. Room match, create room, copy. At Zay. There is the room code. Why are my DMs DMing right now? If this goes on for 30 minutes, we'll just call it where it is. Zay's got a fun deck too. This should be interesting. Yo, what the hell? What am I supposed to do with this chat? Chat, what am I supposed to do with this chat? That's fine. We'll just keep the hand. I don't know. Yo, check this out. I'm about to make the sickest gamer play you've ever seen. Me when I lie. Me when lying is lying. Learn from your example. Yeah, but what if I just Gauss Mond and then I blazing memory boosted and I didn't do anything else? That'd be pretty funny, right? I think it'd be pretty funny. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. And then wait. Now hear me out. Nope. Now hear me out. What if I tamer and then blazing memory boosted? Because what if I don't hit a tamer? What if I don't hit a tamer? Surely giving the BL star player hella memory to work with isn't detrimental to my health, right? Let me select some cards. I'm so glad I played a tamer because I didn't hit one. Oh no, not the second raid. I sound like shit. Nobody look at me. Welcome in, Nia. Welcome in Nia's chat room. The pro Neko gamer girl is here. We're currently running LDCC, which is a tournament I do once a month on the first Sunday of every month at 8 p.m. EST, where we play the Digimon TCG with some special rules. And I had to fill in for a player today because they weren't able to make it. So I'm currently running that match. But I hope you guys make yourselves comfortable. I apologize for my voice, and if I abruptly cough in your ear, it was not intentional. I'm just sorry, I had to mute. I am just sick. But we persevere nonetheless. Truly. Indubitably. Not like this. I don't want to hear that from the great sword player. Don't come in my chat and be all silly Billy. No, I'm just fucking with you. Anyways, how was the rest of your stream? I saw you were building hats the last time I was able to hang out. What is the GS slander? I don't know. It's not real. I was just feeling silly. Got a little ahead of myself, you know. Fun fact, chat room. I would like to play this Greymon. Yup. Sure fucking would. Great swords are goated. Yeah, great swords are cool. I like hammer, great sword, dual blades, the bow. Start playing web fishing after. It was chill. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't web fishing just streamer slop? I was fucking with I have no idea what the fuck web fishing is. I've just seen the really cute polygonical models and you're literally just fishing and yapping with people with like proximity chat or whatever, right? Shit looks tight. That's all I know about it. I'm sorry. I'm but a plebeian. I tend not to buy the games where they just like explode overnight and people start playing them because I'm like, ah, yes, everybody's streaming this one game. That's probably a good indicator. I should be careful because I'd get bored of it pretty quickly if it's one of those types of games. But web fishing, if I recall, had like really cutesy music. It was just like really chill, and I kind of regret missing out on that one. Mostly because of the aesthetic though. Which is love fishing. Which is love it when I do that thing with my fingers in the fishing line. So I've learned. Anyways, Mal Bergermon. Yeah, but like what if I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. What if I just put underneath this goober? This is not my deck. I don't know. Oh, I apparently I misclicked. So I didn't get to put the card underneath the tamer. So I didn't get to put the card underneath the tamer. You feel me? That's so cool. Hope the sickness goes away. It's fine, trust. I'll just simply perish. Don't worry about none. Believe. We're gonna swing with this little cutie patootie real quick. Like this. We're gonna get a draw. It's going to fucking die. I'm gonna play a 4 lore from my hand, as one does. Trash to hand, Metal Greymon, no thank you. 1 attacking, lose 2 memory until the end of your opponent's turn. This feels like the wrong play, but that's okay. Just fish and then turn in the fish into fish some more fish, so no real point, just fish vibe fish. You're spitting, Leah. It totally made sense to me. I definitely said what you said perfectly without messing anything up. True. So here's what we're gonna do. Does this have save? On deletion save. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and swing. Big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Huh? I could swing on security, or I could just swing here. They're gonna select a Digimon to block with. Please don't do that. No, how dare you draw a card and discard a card on my turn? Playing the game on my turn? Really do be like that. It's okay. I forgive you. Prompt sword. Prompt sword. There will be no such thing. Leave me alone, purple deck. Be gone, thought. I say as a purple player, primarily. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were still doing something. Dude, my brain is too fried for this tonight. I'm sorry, chat. I should have just been commentating and then, like, I don't know, yapping and touching myself or whatever. I don't, like, this was not in the cards. I was just trying to be a homie and show off the deck that can build and what was I doing? And show off the deck that can build and you know, fill in the slot so people didn't have to get buys and, you know, miss turns and rounds. But here we are, wasting your time, disrespecting you right to your face. Damn, did you just see this dude? Totally just got stunned. No, they can't attack this turn. I think for the headpats. I fucking need them. Every time that head touches every time the hand touches my head, it echoes through my eardrums. Shit feels so crazy. Speaking of eardrums, every time I get on TikTok lately, this fuck ass restaurant by me has an ad that plays, and this fuck ass restaurant serves fried chicken with like dope sauce and yummy stuff on it, and it makes me really upset because I want it very bad. But I simply cannot be spending the monies on it right now, so I have to like pass, which doesn't feel great. And I'm just like, could you maybe not keep showing me this fuck ass restaurant, please and thank you. It's really starting to like affect my big booty bitches attitude, if I'm being for real. Was the fried chicken sandwiches you showed on stream forever ago? You know, your memory's too good for me to confirm or deny if it was that. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate to tell you, I really don't know. I would love to be able to confirm or deny that, for real. Because I've shown fried chicken on stream in the past, but I don't know if it's this one in particular. Anyways, get gotted. Good thingy. Finally a security gets cracked. Oh my god, let me crack them cheeks. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I just got did so dirtily did. Man. What did I do to deserve this? Other than be an absolute fucking gamer. Like, huh? I don't want to be saved. Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, I fucked up. Read your cards, Lucky. Lucky, read your fucking cards, Lucky. Blue Greymon from hand. It's okay. We bounce back. No, this wasn't a misplay. It was calculated. Trust. That was intentional. Yep, I meant to do that. I meant to use the blue Greymon in my hand and save the other one. Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine because I wanted to hard play this. I mean, did you evolve into this? Yep. I'm telling the truth. BCG players can't read. We've established this, but I'm I'm a VTuber, so what does that mean? How fucking cooked am I? And I wanted to be able to hard play this one. This is totally calculated. From which do you get the trash? From trash. Of course I get the trash from trash. Silly goose, give me that. Wow, chat, I'm so good at this video game. This card game that is now a video game. And then and then check this out. You ready? You're never gonna guess my play here. Bing bong, fuck your life. Wow. Oh, there's so many cards I can grab. I wonder which ones. I don't know, but the heat death of the universe is coming for me. I'm gonna grab these two. Thanks. Anyways, Metal Greymons. This one. Calculated errors are my favorite. I thought I said that out loud, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm not the best streamer tonight. I'm only like 156,793rd best in the English category or something like that. Double illiterate without Stack Overflow just goes into the negative. Yeah, but in C#, doesn't that mean it just stays positive or some shit? I don't fucking know. Can't figure out C# to save my life. By the way, do you guys like my playmats? I meant to ask you this earlier. You know who all these characters are? So we got, wait, what am I doing? I died. Oh, I'm undying. I see. Place a card under Tamer so I can draw a card from under Tamer. This gets me Metal Greymon back. I see. Place card under Tamer. You do like it, but you certainly don't know who they all are. All right, well, at least you're consistently a weeb and you see anime characters and you like Yuri and you're like, you know, this shit's tight. So we got, wait, what am I doing? Will I play a Metal Greymon? I'm gonna play the Metal Greymon. What am I doing? Oh, I'm digicrossing. Right now? Wait, I'm digicrossing now? Wait. Huh? What if I don't though? Wait. Was I supposed to digicross there? Oh fuck. Ah, just give me the body. You know, like half of them? Perfect. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not even gonna tell you what they are. What am I doing? Gaining a memory? Let's gain a memory. Let's put a male Bergermon underneath. Actually, what will we? Does this one let me which one lets me unsuspend? That draws me a card. This unsuspends me. This is the one. This is the one. So what I could do is I could. Huh? So I Mal Bergermon underneath. I got this. Hold on. Wait, my brain's working 17 times as fast, but they're all fucking stupid. What do I do? Digivolve for Draz. All right, hear me out. My noggin is massive. Wait. They had a card that would blow up my highest one. So let's swing in with my highest one first. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's dead. It's okay. Trust. This has save. Not the darkness wave. Okay, and then trust. And then I go here and and then I go here. Says rush. Okay, this is all I need, right? Do I keep turn? I don't know. I can't do math right now. I think I kept turn anyways, but just in case I'm dumb, let's do this. Blue Greymon from field. It's my blue Greymon. Could have done it from hand, I guess. Malbergermon from Tamer, from the Tamer effect. Gives me, has it been 30 minutes yet? It's only been 15, okay. Little less than 15, we're chilling. Good first round. Okay. Jose gets to choose what turn they would like. Would you like you want first? Okay. Zay wants first. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm like, Zay wants first, clicks first. Yeah, we're smart. I need to go second. There we go. We figured it out. It took a second, but we got there. Hand looks kinda adorable. We got a turn one play for real. We keep this hand. So anyways, the characters on this mat are Vivian from Zenless Zone 0, Carol from Princess Connect Redive, Tato from Tato Potato Magatos, right? Ein from Gachi Kuruta. I can't say the name right now, I'm dead as fuck. Nero from Triple Baka My Broncos. And then Bernice, if you will, from Zenless Zone 0, which I have a fun fact about good old Bernice, but we'll get there. And then Miku, also Triple Baka, my goat. I think my favorite of the Triple Baka is Neru, sorry, talking's hard. What do I have in hand? Metal Greymon and a not Metal Greymon. What if I doubled up on the Greymons, but then I lose extra Metal Greymons? I'm so scared. What if I need more Metal Greymons? I'm gonna do this. Vivian, you're beloved. I see myself in Vivian sometimes. I don't know if that's a bad thing. You're a Caesar fanboy. Caesar's tight. Caesar got a sword and shield, which is hype. But yeah, Nero's my goat, and then Tato and Miku are like really close to being tied. This character's whole shtick is they work so hard because they want to be praised and appreciated, which, I mean, same girl, same. Bernice is like the only blonde hair character in pretty much all of fiction that I'm like, you're kind of the goat. And I think her music video did a lot for that, plus Twin Tails. Twin Tails does a lot of work. But it's just like, I don't know, she's kind of a brain rot G, and she can light up her flamethrowers with her heels, which is super, you know, bonus points for me. And then Carol is, I mean, it's fucking Carol. I don't really think it needs an explanation there. If you know Carol, or if you've been in my Discord, you see me use her gifs and stuff. She's just a little fucking goober. Dumb little, like, she's a friend soon. Like, she's a soon to her friends, not people she loves. Does that make sense? And that's kind of some goat shit. Plus, she can hit you with the Zeta Flare, which I think is really funny. Is it actually a Zeta Flare? No, shut the fuck up. Let me have this. Which one of you motherfuckers decided? Decided that. Bro, what am I doing? What's happening right now? I guess I go into Metal Greymon. Start bing bonging fucking your lifing. Like, I don't genuinely, what's the play here? I could Tamer for a memory setter, but they have a memory setter now, right? I think I just go into Metal Greymon and start making big booty moves. Like, just start swinging on, you know, like waste the this is a 7 play cost, -4 puts me down. Okay. Sure. Select cards from Tamer. No. What's the one that lets me 2 or more play, draw a card? I could do the draw one for now because we're not going to be unsuspending. It's fine. I might regret later, but it's okay. It won't be the first or the last thing I regret in life. Draw one. And then I could like Digivolve for 5 because it's really funny. Play a Metal Greymon or Dark Nightmon. Yeah, what if I just like Digivolve for 5 and pass turn for 5 for a little bit of extra protection? But we do have material save, so I could wait. So we're just gonna go ahead and hard play. This is fine. I could also memory settered, mem set tamered. Oh my god. Brain, hello? I would like to register my license and vehicle registration, please. Good lord. Quick, somebody call the DMV. Fix the dial up in my brain because this shit ain't not working. I'll just call my wife. She'll hit me with that insane tech and I'll be fine. Trust. Oh fuck, my bad. Jose's gonna go ahead and drop a Sistermon down on the field. Sistermon Blanc's gonna go ahead and draw 2 cards. We're ditching a fly bullet though. We're gonna get it back someday. I don't know when. Well. You ever let a swinger into your life? No. Return one of your opponent's Digimon to its owner's hand and trash the Digivolution cards. I'm gonna fucking cry. Or die. It's an option. Well, I'm coming for you. Not the rivals barrage. All my security hits are getting stolen. Yo. We're gonna play Greymon. Greymon comes in Suspendy Windy Wood. 2 cards with blue flare traits. I have plenty of Malbergermons. I think. Methinks. The Ice Wall and the Malbergermon back to bottom. Life is a prison. I'm currently stuck in it. Like, what do I do here, dog? Do I put the gas ass onto the field? Like, I don't think so. Oh shit, more tamers. For me? You shouldn't have. We go into a Metal Greymon from cards from trash. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, don't mind if I do. Where would you select Greymon? Greymon from the hand, please. From the field, please. This Greymon. Gimbly. Trash for the Malbergermon. Don't mind if I do, bitch. And then I can swing in. Filthy milkers. Raph, the cheating. Cheating, Raph. Man. Are we stunned? We should be stunned. Nice. And then I think I pop the memory boost to go to 4. And then I do Metal Greymon. Again. TM. That allows me to grab stuff and things even. I grab a Greymon. I grab a Malbergermon, but we get the... We could get the jamming one, but we don't really want that. This gets Rush. I get to swing. Swing better. Swing on security. Nice, I think. And then I end turn with a Mem Setter. We'll be chilling. Bing billin'. Oh Lord, they coming. This one too? So it's the Blast Digivolve, right? Nope. This is the Gain of Memory one off of a bouncing effect. If God is your weapon. Oh shit. Is that promote? It is promote. Yeah, Ginkakumon promote. Goofy looking fuck. Oh, a blazing memory boost. I apologize. I have to mute again because I need to blow my nose again. I'm getting like super backed up. Yeah, I'm super glad I decided to mute there. That was disgusting. Woo! Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Tell you what, I still need to get an iPhone for proper face tracking, because this webcam tracking kind of won't be doing it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it looks fine, but like, it would be nice to take it a little bit higher, if you would. If you would, we just... Can we just swing in, please? Thank you. Okay, fuck me, dude. I'll proc my stuff. Leave me alone. Ah, GG's, eh? Good fight, though. Good fight, though. Okay. We're doing good on time. We're sticking within the hour very, very well. So, because it's only 10 o'clock, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do. I want to give everybody a chance to play their 2 matches, but like if it's 30 minutes per, that's gonna take, and some of them will probably go longer. That'll put me too close to that. Yeah. Nah, we should just stick with the 2. Okay. So we got to do Terra and Zay. Terra and Zay, and then we got to do... Fuck, I got to do mine though too. Shit. Yeah, we have to do Tempest and Plasma. I really want to do Terra and Zay, because Terra's the only one that hasn't had their deck shown. Well, Locke hasn't either, actually. Okay. Chat, hold on, let me just at everybody really quick. Can we all agree, just for the sake of time, Tempest Digi, and at Plasma Dragon, you 2 are going last. All right, so just a quick vibe check here in for those of you that are in the chat and hearing me, and those of you that are playing, here's the option. Either Tempest Digi and Plasma Dragon play their match last, and I play my match against Matt on stream, or, and that's it for the stream matches, or my match with Matt, Zay's match with Terra, Burning Chill's match with Locke all have 1 round, a 1st to 1. All of you get to play on stream, and then we do the full 1st to 2 for the fight for the championship match. That's up to you guys. Let's get a vibe check on that, because time wise we're not going to be able to do all of them otherwise. So it's either, again, because I'm filling in that, or right, my brain just fucking died on me. It's either the 2 matches at 1st to 2, or it's everybody gets to play but a 1st to 1, and then Tempest Digi and Plasma get their 1st to 2. What do you guys want to do? Whoever wins their 1st to 1 will get credit for both matches. Would be nice to see everyone get on stream with at least a best of 1. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't want anyone to feel like, you know, particularly salty about it though. Any other thoughts? Best of 1 is good with you? Okay. We'll do that then. Either works for you? Okay, so we'll just do that then. So let's do this. We'll have it me Zay and Terra go to matches 1 and wait for me, please. Then we got Burning Chill and Locke Schemes go to matches 2 and wait, please. Matt, we will wait for 1st to finish. Okie dokie artichokes. I don't know, made me really hungry. I kind of want like a fucking spread right now. Just a reminder for everybody in here, make sure that your game music volume is set to 0, your sound effects volume is set to max, and that it's on random player first, and then for the after that it doesn't matter because we're not doing a follow. Good luck. Okie dokie artichokes. Me in. So we got this is Tara's deck. And then on the other side, we've got Zay's deck. So we got the BL Star deck, and we've got Tara's like a purple black. Was it red? Purple black something, if I recall correctly. I think it was purple black red. Okay, starting off with a Yuki on the field. Is going to go ahead and Digivolve over Demimeramon with a Gabumon, allowing them to draw a card. They hit a Darkness Wave, instantly going into the Ginkakumon promote, just building their stack, allowing them to go to Mist Memory Boost for a potential choke, but I'm pretty sure that Yuki's the memory setter. I don't know because he used the alt art once. Digivolving for 1 over their own Demimeramon. They brought the Monmons along just in case they ran into Tasso, but Tasso's not playing, obviously. Monmon will still be sacrificed on stream, more than likely. Ginkakumon promote, swings into security. Surviving the security check as it battles against a Lunamon. Lunamon, my poor moon-faced goat. Just shake my head's crazy. Tasso's not even here and they're catching strays. That's so crazy. Labramon comes out, triggering a draw 1, discard 1. Or trash, however you would like to word it. And throwing a 7-cost option card into the trash, as one does in a Balestarmon deck. Balestarmon. Now, does the filthy monkey get to swing in or no? Filthy monkeys. Ah, good catch, Tara. Tara's learning. Love that even Bandai disliked Monmon and made a new monkey rookie. Hey, whoa there. Hey, whoa there. We kind of got we some Monmon fans around here. We love our DW3 Mons. Just said fuck the monkey you're used as a sacrifice to blow up the dog. Get out of here. The disrespect is insane. Fine, I'll do it myself. Tara just aura farming in the Discord comment. Into another Gumdramon. That's pretty funny. I'm sorry. Just coughing your guys' ears. Gabumon allows Zay to draw into another Fastcomon. Ginkakumon promote, slaps another monkey off the face of the earth. Oh no. This is going to be an awfully painful round for Tasso, and I get to watch back the VODs in the future if they do. Darkness Wave is now played. Discarding 2 barrages, but one of them comes back. And the second one comes back. Card doing what it's intended to do. Darkness Wave trashing quite a bit off the top of the deck. And Fastcomon is out as a blocker now. Tara's hand is looking a little worse for wear, but surely they can make something happen with what they have here at this time. If they choose to read their cards, it's possibly the important bit. They're choosing to shoot the blocker over the champion, passing the turn over with 1 memory. I know will randomly give Monmon a nod sometimes, like it was the second partner in the Gamamon dim card, but they need to put it in the game. I mean, Baramon's a time stranger, so maybe Monmon and Kodo will show up. I mean, we saw Slash Andromon in Stranger's trailer. We saw Marsmon. I mean, there's that. No, we got those. Did we not see Kodomon? I could have sworn we saw Kodomon for some reason. I know we saw Slash Andromon though, for sure. Maybe I'm just misremembering because I'm so current right now. I was trying to say I'm so turnt right now. Like I'm sick, but I said I'm so current right now. This is your streamer, everybody. I'm really good at this. This is what I do 7 days a week. I yap on the mic. Never any technical errors when I do so. We drew into our Balestarmon. A different kind of sick right now, maybe. I'm sick in the head. I'm the illest for real. Fun fact, if you scour the internet really hard, you can still find some of my metalcore songs and my rap songs that I did. You could find me screaming and rapping on the internet. Just kind of crazy. Are you down with the sickness? I was never really good at like music, but my screams are pretty metal. Past life things under the name Lucky Tempest? No. I don't even share that info with like my closest of friends, so nobody will ever find out. I shared some of like my draft music before on stream, but there might be a day where I make some stuff like again. But if I do that, I'm gonna want like Miku or somebody to do the singing and I'll do the screaming or something. But I just don't have I have too much vocal damage. I have a lot of vocal damage, so I gotta be careful. And it's not like it was outside of the stuff I did with the band I was in, not like any of it was really any good. In my opinion, it was just me getting like shit off my chest and it made me feel better. And then I like kind of closed that chapter of my life and moved on. Coping goes hard. We be tucking shit under tamers out here. I'll show you tamer tucking. Hell yeah. Yippee! Man, give Yuki more support, please. Make the heavy metal Dramon that good. Oh shit. This shit's fucking exploding. Pew pew. Big fucking swing. Good first round, guys. What's happening over there? Good job, good job. So that was Zay with the 1-0. We're gonna call it a 2-0. Because that's how math works. Good fight, good fight. Did I not turn off my good lord. Good fight, you two. Good job. Good job, Zay. Okay, now I said words. Haha. I'm good at this. It means a 2 and it was 1-0. I know, but we're giving the full points so people don't get cursed out of their points. Fucking here now. Just once again, friendly reminder, make sure your music in game is off and your sound effects are at max, and whenever you guys are ready, you are good to go.
I need a second because I accidentally closed the game.
Okie dokie. Yeah, just load your game back up and you'll be good to go. No worries. Deafin. Get me out of here. Don't let me be yapping in their ears, providing insider information. Motherfuckers cheating. Yeah, it's okay. I try my best. Somebody's got to do it. Listen, you know, it's just how life goes. What is happening here? Thank you for killing Mon is diabolical. Rouge. Yeah, I get it. I'll bring this up again too at the end of all of the matches, but once everything's all done, I'm gonna need people to kindly submit their social media, whether it's their Blue Sky or their Twitter or whatever handle that can be found under. Either if they don't want to put it in LDCC general, they're gonna need to put it into the DMs. Hey Locke, when you get a second, can you share your screen, please? Thank you. Okay. And if you don't want to share your socials, obviously you don't have to. Totally valid as well. Can't tell if your other rounds are unlucky, poor deck building, or poor matchup. Yes to all of the above. I know your social. What if I told you I just wanted all the socials there so I could simply copy and paste them from my Discord into my stuff and I don't have to load extra browser windows because I have to do this stuff on the back end? What if I told you that? And then what? Skill issue? That's okay. I just won't post it on the graphic. No biggie. It's the puppet mirror. The forbidden. You know, if I brought my deck, we would have had 3 puppets. Not fucking diabolical. By the way, I was the first person to post my shit in the deck building channel. It was like same night as the original one ending. Didn't hear where you wanted it posted. You can post it in LDCC general. If you're not comfortable posting it there, just put it in my DMs. Okay, Lock Schemes is getting some big juicy draws, if you will, off their plays. Don't worry, I'll go over the cleanup and housekeeping stuff at the end again. Go for real. By the way, 1-1 is so fucking toxic. Bushy Road does a lot of their games like that, like Weiss. It's so bad because you basically just play something like super volatile and then you can eke out a win with like a really stupid hand with no adjustments, and then you're like you're just like laughing the way to the bank, the proverbial bank, because Bushy Road doesn't do shit for their players, which I think is really funny. Japan be like, you're spitting on that, Tempest. You're spitting on that. Master Duel ranked, that's funny. I wouldn't know. I haven't played in so long. I think there's a difference between like playing ranked in like an online ranked queue and going to an actual tournament. You know what I mean? Like they're very different type of thingies. Master Duel ranked is best of one. Yeah, see, but like that's annoying, but it also wouldn't bother me because if I'm trying to boot up ranked and a digital platform to play, like I'm not leaving my house, right, to go to an event, and I can't, like, my children aren't gonna come to like fucking pull me away or something. So if I have a 45-minute match at a tournament, it's fine. But if I have a 45-minute match at home, that's kind of a problem. Like I straight up wouldn't play. Granted, I don't play as it is, but like I would stop playing whatever the game is. Like if Guilty Gear Strive all of a sudden was like 15-minute rounds, the fuck would I, like, I would never. I wouldn't be able to unless it was on stream. There's a reason I don't do like Stradova dailies or anything. There's a reason I can't really play like Shadowverse sometimes, because some matches go like 15 minutes plus. I can't do anything uninterrupted for that long in my day-to-day life. It's not an option. Anyways. Lock Schemes gets to get a free play on their thinking. Schumann. Nice. Is what, 4 rounds? Tonight's 3 rounds. We don't have enough players for 4. This is the final set of rounds. We're gonna eat. Hell yeah. Shadowverse right now has 2 decks that if they match each other or mirror, the games take ages. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But that's like genuinely part of the reason I haven't been able to play as much Shadowverse as I want, because I just don't have time. It's like I have to play it on stream. And I have other things I want to do on stream. I haven't even played the fucking Digimon TCG on stream outside of these in a while. Defen. Trash one, draw 2. Egg Portal makes me want to puke. Big training Digimon. We be swinging. Sister Mon said, I'm gonna get my grubby little hands all over your chess pieces, trust. And she did exactly that. Oh, look, another chessmon. Fucking shocker. It's almost like Puppet doing what Puppet's supposed to be doing. Diabolical. For real, for real. Burn and Chill swinging into another Pawn Chessmon for Pawn Chessmon to play another Pawn Chessmon. Shocker. Doggymon comes out and says, no security for you, Stinky. That's okay. Switching over to Lock. With Lock's tamer value right now, they're getting to be a little bit more. Chessmon fucking explodes, but they get to play another Chessmon. Excuse me, another puppet off of their Arisa. I'm out here lying to chat, as one does. They're going to get the recovery off of Sistermon, and I'm assuming they're going to go ahead and give Sistermon Rush, unless they decide to give it to something else, which they don't. So Sistermon now gets to swing. And we're going to do a little bit of board clearing. Understandable. Playing a second Arisa. into a Puppetmon. I respect it. Nice. Excuse me. Onimon is going to go ahead over the Kiaramon. Drawing into a Shumon. That is a good draw for them. Question is, what does Burning Chill decide to do with what they have access to? They got a few different options here. Doggymon could, in theory, swing over some stuff. Sistermon can also swing over the blocker. Block decides to block it anyways. They do not get to trigger their on deletion discard 1, draw 2 because they don't have a card that is a valid target for the discard. So the hand filtering doesn't work. Ponchasmon is given a negative security until the end of next turn yet again. Reinforcing memory boost gives Burning Chill a little bit more value and a bit more recovery. And a hand stacked full of recovery. Or a decent amount of recovery. Once again, Locke is setting themselves up memory-wise. And I'll have the ability to essentially play 2 puppets from hand. And not just that, but also give them rush when they come out. Unfortunately, their hand is full of tactical retreats and a scramble that they're going to have to use on the following turn. Interesting what's happening to the hand sizes here. If my brain remembers correctly with how Locke built their deck, Locke should be basically drawing into mostly Digimon by this point. Because they've hit a lot of non-Digimon so far. The hard play on the Lucamon, swing with the Hainmon. Looks like Burning Chill is trying to establish a bit of a health lead here and a body presence. Okay. A Shumon out for free. They're going to be able to grab the Hainmon or the Chessmon as well as the Orisa. Or the Hainmon and the Ponchasmon. Both of those are options. Okay, they chose to go for the Digimon route, which makes sense. 2 Digimon now. Okay. Back to Locke's turn. Locke has a terrifying board set up right now. Not even just the amount of Digimon bodies that are in the field, but just cards as far as value goes. I'm going to start being able to get more and more swings on their turn as time goes on. I'm assuming Shumon is going to be the grab. Yep. I'd expect nothing else. Double memory gain off of the 3-cost Orisas, because Burning Chill has Digimon on the side of the field. You're going to Digivolve into Hainmon, and then probably hard play Shumon, or go into Heaven's Judgment, question mark. Be interested to see how this turn goes, for sure. It's time for violence. Oof. The alt-art version and the non-alt-art version. Question is Locke going to continue their swinging? They are not. Interesting. Maybe they were worried about their colors dissipating. I'm not really sure. They could have risked swinging in with a Sistermon, and then if Sistermon died, they would still have access to Heaven's Judgment for the board clear. But I'm not sure if they're holding back a swing for a particular reason or not. So hard for me to say if that was a possible misplay or not. Okay, Burning Chill is send Doggymon to the bottom. Fabled Waltz, what are you doing here? Talk about a cheat card. We love our Liberator 3-cost option cards, baby. They be doing so much work for everyone. Everyone. What the fuck happened here? My apologies. I didn't see that I didn't hit full screen. My bad. You guys just got like a view of the sidebar for a solid fucking 10 minutes, 20 minutes, however long it's been. Come on, streamer, get it together. Big heals off the Sistermon Awaken. We're going back to 6. I love this deck so much. Man, I love my Puppet Rush deck that I built. This is so silly. Sistermon Blanc goes under Awakened. It also gets Rush, so it can swing now. Gonna choose to thin out Locke's board just a little bit. So they have the life lead that can comfortably do so for now. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Rest up. You know, the whole shebang shaboodle. Thank you for streaming earlier. Oh me, oh my. More cards are getting added to hand. This is the thing with this deck. You can get a lot of value, both in like cards to play out of trash or cards to play, get cards from your deck. So even if it seems like you're running out of gas with this deck, a lot of the time you can kind of get stuff back. Ooh. Spiral Masquerade. I think it's a card I haven't seen be used in a while. Nice little attack option. I love that. Then Ponchasmon comes out. Gets to trash and draw 2. Ooh, pretty decent hit, all things considered. Tell you what. Wow. Double memory gain off the 2 Erisas. Got quite a few swingers over here. Choosing to trade with the Sistermon so that we could play another Digimon from hand. We have 2 Sistermon Blancs in hand for filtering if need be. I'm going to play a level 3 Puppet Digimon. I'm assuming the Shumon or the Hainme. Almost always Shumon first. Reveal the top 3. And they get Wonder Stomp and an Erisa. Ooh, boy. They get one or the other. They took the Wonder Stomp, which I don't blame them for. Giving Rush to Shumon so they have an extra swing. And now they're going to play their second puppet for free, which they could have held on to if they really wanted to. That is A-okay. I'm going to trash a card to draw 2, trashing one of their Tamers, because now they just have Tamer Overflow. Just hitting nothing but gold here. Little by little. Okay. Burning Chill gets to add their Sistermon Blanc back to their hand. Now with a board of 5 attackers, Lock Schemes is going to whittle away at all of the shields the Burning Chill worked so hard to replenish. Be interesting if Burning Chill gets, or sorry, Fox Schemes gets rid of a card for the Sistermon Awakened. I think that'd be pretty funny. Discarding the Sistermon Blanc, or what? Doing a quick trash check, and they're choosing a Ponchasmon blocker. I respect it. Considering they got Ponchasmons chilling here, nothing wrong with that. Swings into a second yellow memory boost. Okay. Sure, you don't love to see that as the aggressor, but these things happen. And now Locke gets to play a Ponchasmon from hand, immediately being validated for grabbing their blocker Ponchasmon from the trash. A free Erisa? What the fuck? The value is just piling up on Burning Chill's side of the board, but will it be enough to really make a difference is kind of the question. A scramble. I'm guessing we're gonna hit the security power. Yep. All right. Burning Chill wants to make a reversal. They got to make something happen here and now. This is where they need to make their play. So Burning Chill doesn't really get to do anything swing wise off of the Shumon that was already on the field, but now that they promoted a second Shumon, they at least have a swinger to try and do battle with the Ponchasmon blocker. But they're gonna have to start playing things from hand off of their Erisa's effects, which I don't know if I gotta read this Erisa again. One with the sample on it. No, let them draw one and then also cheat out a Shumon, but I don't remember exactly how that works. Trying to do a Shumon for Shumon trade here. Lock scheme has to decide if they want to let it happen or not. They do in fact choose to let it happen. Gonna cheat out a puppet for a heal. Sistermon CL awake, or sorry, Blanc awakened allows a heal. We're gonna get a draw off the Orisa and quite possibly give it rush as well. Bing. Both tamers are running low as far as their deck count goes. This could end. This could end in a deck out, which I highly doubt, but it's possible. Swinging in with the Blanc awakened. It gets stuffed immediately. I said we will be having none of that. But there's still a Shumon on board that has the ability to swing. Oh boy, we're gonna start popping some tags. Going to 8. We're going to 8. Time to keep the dream alive. Does the Shumon swing in? That is the question. Oh, we're just hard playing the Puppetmon. Spend one of your opponent's Digimon. Your opponent's... And they can't unsuspend. Uh-oh. Do we see a reversal? That is the question. In theory, if Hanimon dies on the security swing and the next Digimon dies on the security swing, this is still GG's because we have the ability to give 2 Digimon rush here and play 2 puppets for free. But if Locke swings into anything that is not going to kill their Digimon, it is quite possible that they may be unable to finish this turn. So we gotta see what happens. It ain't over till it's over, that's for sure. But there's definitely preferred things to happen for Locke, that's for sure. Choosing to forego the Searcher Shumon for their on play and instead choosing to use that as a Digivolution. Gonna make it so the Puppetmon is unable. Okay. Putting a Sistermon into... Whoa! We lagging. Put a Sistermon into security with Tactical Retreat. Put something else into his security with Tactical Retreat. We're attacking with Hanimon. Doggymon fucking kills Hanimon. Small problem now, though, is that... Well, I guess they could give Shumon rush either way, right? Yeah. Okay. So they're going to be able to cheat out Shumon now. Shumon is given rush, and the other Shumon should be given rush with the 4-cost Orisa. So this, in theory, should be it, unless the security bomb is just chilling there in that one shield that's left. This should in theory be the match. Giving rush to the first Shumon and the second Shumon. Don't mind the netcode dropping randomly. It's totally fine. This happens in the past. It's okay. You can kind of see what's going on. Shumon is taking its first security swing, getting cracked by a Puppetmon, so it would have been fine either way. And then to finish... Wait, they didn't give rush to Puppetmon? Shumon? Wait, what? Huh? That should have been GG in 2 different ways. 2 different routes. Okay. Well, Burning Chill has another chance at life. So, I mean, Locke is sitting back at 5 security and Burning Chill sitting at 0, but Burning Chill has the ability to maybe do a little board clearing action here and do a little bit of damage on themselves because, you know, board's empty. Board's empty. And if their Digimon start dying, then they could start cheating out some of their own. So giving them rush, we'll see. Huh. Okay, giving one of their puppets blocker. Play a level 3 puppet Digimon. Gonna play a Sistermon. For the trash 1, draw 2. I'm so very confused. Viicccii. See something really quick. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, I know that the security swing way definitely would have worked. 4 cost. That Digimon. Yeah. But still, if they had... Okay. It's fine. It was a sequencing thing, but it's fine. I get it now. I see the vision. Hard playing the Lucemon for 5. Getting a recover 1. The recovers on recovers go crazy out here. Burning Chill refusing to go down. I said, you know what? I healed once, I'll heal again, and then I'll do it another time. These puppet decks really want to fight for superiority, but it's proving to be a hard fight for both of them. No security checks for the Shumon that's already on the field this time. Unfortunately, Lock Schemes has nothing in hand to work with, but they do have a yellow scramble to pitch something back to the top of their deck to allow them to get some play. So maybe that'll work out in their favor for them. It looks like they're going to go for the Liberator Puppet Searcher Shumon. Their Shumon comes out to play from the trash. Both players are running awfully low on cards and deck. It's looking scary for both of them. Shumon is going to swing in. Security. Looks like it got blocked. The sound effects happened before I could even see what happened. Playing the Shumon from hand off the Orisa, giving it rush, I'm sure. All they need to do now is hit a Digimon and watch the Shumon die when it swings in the future. Feeling the top 3. Okay. They can probably grab themselves the Sistermon. Yep. Now they just need their 1k DP Shumon to get rush and die when it swings into security. And that'll be a wrap. They are betting it all right here, right now, on this security check from the Lucimon's heal. Oh, thank you for the headpats. You know what? I was incorrect. My bad. I forgot because of the way the sequencing works with the search. They're good. I'm from Amazon Pots. Well, tell Jeff Bezos that I appreciate the headpats, I suppose, even if he is a dragon hoarding all the money. Also, how's it going, Capoeira? Welcome in. We're having a pretty intense match between 2 puppet decks for our Digimon tournament tonight. And a Wonder Stomp. Uh-oh. Do they hit another recover or a card with blocker? Get some yummy liquids. Oh, just like that, the foiling begins. That's so crazy. Wonder Stomp literally coming in with the most clutch of moments. Literally no other choice other than to swing. Even if they swung with the Sistermon, they could Burning Chill could simply choose not to block it. Or not the Sistermon, the Shumon. That's the one that had the negative security. And there is the block. Oh me, oh my. Well, I hope your pain relief stuff works good for you. Man, these two have been fighting tooth and nail. Alrighty. Can Burning Chill take it here? They got plenty of swingers. Let's see what magic we could possibly see. Boom. Sistermon knocked out. Looks like they're contemplating who they want to swing with first. Raw power could be problematic. Oh no, they hit a Heaven's Judgment. Uh-oh, the back and forth here is anime as fuck. Who knew it would be 2 puppet decks to bring it down to the wire like this? They're both on a timer, not just because of the shields, but also because of the security. But unfortunately, if either of these two die, it's gonna be Sojo over. And it didn't die. Oh my god. Wonder Stomp though does come in, and they're going to be able to close it out by playing a puppet here and then giving it rush. That was a fucking crazy match, down to the wire. Less than 10 cards in both players' fucking draw pile, and not only that, but both of them ended the match at 0 shields after healing a bunch, doing a bunch of deleting of each other's cards, and also giving negative security. What a fucking match. Diabolical ass match, for real. That shit was so tight. Good fight, both of you. That was an amazing round. You should both be proud of yourselves. GG's. That was nuts. That was fucking crazy style. Oh my god. Burning Chill does in fact take it though at the end. That was Burning Chill, right? That's as fuck. Just double checking. That was your deck, Burning Shell, right? Because my brain is fried.
I'm the one who won. So
yes. Okay. Thank you.
It was it best of 1?
Yep. Okay. The GG's to them. Oh, that shit was tight. What a good fucking fight. Burning Chill is gonna take their win. And now Matt and myself have to do ours before Tempest Digi and Plasma get to fight for their keep hitting ball match, get to fight for their like championship or whatever. Matt, let's do our first one. Oh me, oh my. Magical Digimon guy. I got to pilot the twins deck. It's been fun. In this first to one, it really comes down to, can I get a sick nasty opener hand? I feel like all the opener hands have been pretty good so far. They've been pretty tight indeed. Just so you know, because I'm going to be doing it on stream, I'm not going to be in VC or anything, but good luck. I'll see you in game. Bop 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 ba da ba 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 da da. Alrighty, good luck, have fun. Let's see what we can see, shall we? Make happen what we can make happen. I'm going second. I don't know. I'm gonna send this shit back. Man. Can I draw a rookie? No? Okay. Fuck it, we bowl. You drawing like you now? It'd be like that sometimes. Metal Greymon, Melbergermon. It would have been really cool if I could have hit the tamer. That would be pretty tight. Material save 2. Does this have material save 2 as well? Let's do the Blazing Memory boost. This is probably like ultra omega greedy AF, but at the same time, I don't care. I just want to send it because I'm about to get sent to the fucking Shadow Realm by these Commandramons. They're just gonna start going sideways and I'm gonna fucking explode. I want to at least guarantee a turn of being able to do something. I think I just Metal Greymon into Blazing Memory boost again and hope that I hit a tamer. Hi, you come on. They got an Izzy? Fuck. Ah! No, not the Ukamon times 2. Fuck. Not the Izzy. Ah. Keeping turn. For real, for real. Been really funny if they hit the Ukamon there, man. Would that say Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon? My life's a joke. My life's a joke. Man, what the fuck, dude? Well, I mean, I know what I got it though. I don't love it. Gimme. Look at this. Bam. The Greymon. Stun that hoe. Early stuns is so buns. Security check, please. Wow, fucking shocker. I could end turn by popping this and then blazing memory boosting like a real gamer. Select cards. Oh, there's a tamer in here. Wow, you shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Gray Knightsmon, huh? I feel like I should take the Gaussmon, right? I don't have any level 4s to hit with it other than what's going to be in... Hi, honey. Other than what's going to be in my hand. So I'm going to do an ultra omega stupid cupid greed play. And I'm going to go ahead and play this. And then to the bottom, we'll do these. Very nice. Very nice. I'll have to worry about memory econ, badge. Do they take the Dark Dramon or do they take the one of the Command Dramons? That is the question. They take a Command Dramon, which means they probably already have a Command Dramon. Not that they'll probably need it. So I'm probably just gonna get blown up before it's really necessary. Oh, look, a tamer. By placing a blue flare Digimon underneath this Digimon, do Digimon stuff. If I could hit a Malbergermon like right meow on my draw, that would be so anime. That'd be so anime, you have no idea. It's like, hear me out. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny what I get when I need for no reason other than getting what I need. Okay. Not the Golemon with the D Digivolve. Bing! Bye, Metal Greymon. You'll be missed. R.I.P. gamer. We have jamming. Ticket to the club. Put this underneath you. Unfortunately, we don't got the homie. We don't got the we don't got the goat. I could hard play this gray. Hear me out. I could either pop this, go to 6, hard play Blazing Memory Booster Greymon, right? Dig for a Malbergermon, go into Metal Greymon. But this doesn't stun, right? I want the stun turn. So like we want to see a metal Greymon, and we also want to see. This could also get me what I want, because Metal Greymon's right here. So let's do this. Let's save that. Let's go Greymon first. Bing bong stinky. Wait, what? Reveal deck. What? Give me my Malbergermon and give me my Blazing Memory Boost, I guess. That doesn't feel right. I did something wrong here. Yeah, if I wanted the Metal Greymon back, I had to get it. I see. I fucked up. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I misunderstood. If you have one, you may return a Metal Greymon instead. Okay. I thought it was saying something different. I thought it was saying like, you know, do this and then okay. Well, this stinks. Because we wanted the stun. So we're kind of fuggity wuggity now. That's GG's. Gonna be GG's for real, for real. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. You did evolve 1. That doesn't do me good. Return. Play 1. Like I do this. And then I could get my Metal Greymon back. Question mark at the top. Return. Metal Greymon. Okay. I don't think it matters. That misplay is definitely going to cost me. I would have done it differently if I wasn't so dumb. That's okay. My first day on the deck. I'm not going to be mean to myself over it. It should be these into Dark Dramon, right? Oh, thank you for the tamer. Bing bong. Blow up the board. The final swing hits what? Oh! No, not my Greymon. Leave my Greymon alone. It hasn't done anything to you. Excuse me, fuck. Ba ba ba. Till I get my money right. Ba 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 ba. Watch the play. Oh fuck. Everything's exploding. So much for the plan. Ping 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 ping. We will save it. Freeze. Got my Malbergermon and my home Germon over here. Okay. Memory +1, and I could stick a mon under this. Stick this bad boy under this. Under you, please. And then I can go into Metal Greymon for the stun. Pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like that's my best play here. Wait, check play area. This Malbergermon has the jamming, which could be useful. Talk to selection. Tamer cards. And then tamer cards and trash, I guess. We'll use this one. That's fine. We'll just use the 2 that are underneath my tamer right here. Tamer Digivolution cards here. We'll grab the Greymon, and we'll grab the Malbergermon. Grabbing the Malbergermon nets me a Metal Greymon that will stun these bad boys. And then I get doubly swingies. I could go for a board clear here, or I could get them down to 1 memory or 1 security. My apologies. English is tough. Which is incredibly greedy, and you know me. I was born and raised in stupid land, so can't suspend. Can't attack or block. They should all have that, but that's okay. But lucky, what if you get hit by the blowy uppies? Don't worry about it. My board is about to get shot like crazy. Bye-bye, friendo. Material save double style. It go crazy style. Bing, bing, psh. Okay. And then I swing on security. I got nothing to worry about. Oh no, not the pride memory boost. Well, I'm kind of omega cooked, yeah. I could blazing memory boost here. Trust in the me that trusts in the you. Stinky. Stinky. Placing a blue flare from hand under tamers, draw 1. Gray's Nightmon. I'll take the Gray's Nightmon and the Malbergermon because it's funny. And we'll get that. And these go down here. Very cool. whatever happens, happens. It's between the decks and the draws and the digital centers. I have nothing to do with this. My rambunctious, haphazard, aggressive plays have nothing to do with anything. I am simply a result of the environment I was thrust into. It's not my fault. Dark Dramon's about to come out. Board clear. My feelings about to get wrecked. How many do we have in here? Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to be saved. Question. If I go to 3, 4, 5. I won't be getting that memory. On fort. Man, imagine if I had a Digimon here. That'd be so crazy. Do I want to place a Digimon under here and gain a memory? I do. I don't love the idea of it, but I do need to do it. Your opponent has 2 or more Digimon play, doesn't work. If your opponent has 2 or more on suspend, doesn't work. One of your opponent's Digimon may Digivolve into a blue flare trait. On play, one of your opponent's Digimon, and then oh yeah. But I should have kept that in my hand, huh? I mean, I could probably weasel my way out of this with something really degenerate, but it just kind of doesn't matter because if they have a Darkdramon in hand, I die, right? So, there's no way for me to get an additional swing, right? You're 2 or more Digimon in play on suspend. Yeah, no, it's Jover. Okay, cool. So let's do this then. Let's go ahead and hard play Metal Greymon from trash. Let me see if I have anything in trash I could use. I could do jamming and draw 1. Let's do back to selection. And I said I had a draw 1er in here. I had a Greymon. Okay. From trash. And then we'll skip on this and we'll skip on this. Trash. Grabbing Greymon. And then Malbergermon from hand, I guess. Don't really have a choice, do I could have done Tamer cards, I guess. Oh, wait a second. We're big chillin'. Does this force me to do this, though? No selection. Wait a minute. It's okay. Cool. You pop this. Good job, Cam. Here. For a blue Greymon. And then, whoops, almost hit no selection. That would have been really unfortunate. Because, you know, I meant to do one thing and click the wrong thing in the game. Therefore, I got cheated out of it. That'd be so crazy. What do I have to do? GG, Matt. Good fight for real. Now I can close this. GG's. Okay, and now for the finalists. We got at Tempest, at Plasma, Please go to matches. One, or I guess we could do two. Yes. First, two. I wanna be shy. Yippers. So I also just like straight up Devon. Wow. We're finishing it off with the looks like both Tempest and Plasma have gone undefeated tonight. So whoever takes tonight's match is the grand finalist champion of the night. For real. Looking forward to seeing who can cinch out the victory. Good luck, you two. Here we go. Got security control, and we got ourselves a blue flare deck. Only one can rule the world tonight. Only one. Time-wise, this actually worked out pretty well. Winning the Gaussmon in the breeding, and then hard playing their Greymon, so they can do a little bit of search action. Tempest Digi's opening hand has Magna Angemon on Magna Angemon on Magna Angemon. First turn recovery goes crazy. Straight into the turn pass. And we're going straight aggro from Plasma. Plasma manages to hit a Kari that makes it so that whenever a security card is removed from Tempest Digi's stack, they can get a memory. Flame Hell Scythe has both the colors it needs to do what it does. Ding! Say goodbye to your Greymon. And now Tempest Digi gains a memory off the back of that. Malbergermon is hard played. And they're going to play a Tamer from hand off the Malbergermon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tempest Digi's turn is up. Drawn into another Tamer. Oh, but it looks like they're going for a board clear here. Or, you know, start of. They're going to shoot the Gaussmon with their Magna Angemon. Triggering a draw one and a level 4 lower blue flare. Doesn't work out though. So Tempest Digi is going to go ahead and play a second Kari. And then a Holy Wave for a just hard recovery. Oh boy. Back to 5. That is 7 memory for Plasma Dragon this turn that they get to play with. And a deck that just cheats memory usage. Hardcore. Okay. Good thinking. We're gonna Digicross card from Trash, grabbing the Greymon. And the Malbergermon from field. Allowing them to go into their Meta Greymon for 3, stunning the Magna Angemon and getting a nice solid security swing right now. Instantly shooting from the security, but they get to the material save both their Malbergermon and their Greymon. Metal Greymon goes to the trash, and 2 memory is lost because of the Karis in Tempest Digi's back row. Blazing memory boost for the end of turn play. They get to grab themselves 2 blue flare Digimon, and they get to play their Kiriha for free. Hammer Spark on the top of the stack going to the bottom of the deck. They need a little bit more memory if it winds up going on that long. So the stun on Magna Angemon is real. Do they choose to get themselves their own memory setter? That's the question. Sure seems to be. They turn pass. And Plasma Dragon says, I see you, but let's go ahead and have a round 2. I'm going to start building up my board again for more swings. Question is, how would they like to do that? Jump catch game keeps popping off. That's very funny. Definitely some tough decisions to think about here. Not only do they have to work around the healing that the Tempest Digi is providing, but they also have to work around the fact that every time they try to swing into security on their turn, they're guaranteed to lose 2 memory at this point. Malbergermon sees the field. It's going to essentially apply an Ice Ball effect. Is this the one? Nope, it's a different one. Sorry. Wrong Malbergermon. This Malbergermon's going to let them grab their Metal Greymon back from the trash. They're going to end their turn with a Howling Memory Boost, stunning Magna Angemon again, making it so it cannot swing. Now a Mimi sees the field so that when the options get played, they are able to gain a memory. Another recovery happens, triggering double memory gain for Tempest Digi, putting it at the memory setter. That is 3. Plasma Dragon laughs at the face of that though, with a nice little tamer memory gain off of their dual color tamer. Question is, are they going to be able to break through this wall before it gets to be too big with too much value? That is the question. I have a lot of pieces to work with, and it looks like they're going to be able to make some moves this turn. Hard playing Greymon onto the field. It's going to allow them to search their deck after a quick little draw 1. Ooh, looks like we're taking the Blazing Memory Boost and a Gaussmon as well. Very nice. West goes to the bottom. Okay, thank you. I gotta mute, I apologize. Alrighty. Totally missed what just happened, I apologize. But it looks like they are digi-crossing into their Metal Greymon that allows them to stun. And get rush as well. That should pass it over at memory setter memory. That is a wide board that is building up for Plasma Dragon. His first round here, it's still really anybody's match. Okay. Tempest Digi is going to go hard into the Reinforcing Memory Boost, grabbing themselves a Revelation of Light. Choosing not to gain any memory at this point because of the memory setter. Definitely interesting to see this because I got absolutely milli-whopped. So it's nice to see the fight back, if you will. Closer match. Me when I'm learning deck and confused. Revelation of Light does what Revelation of Light does best and clears the fucking board. Plenty of death triggers are popping off now. This card was the truly the problematic card. You love to see it. They're gonna get to save, draw some more cards, and set themselves up for some future turns with their Metal Greymons. Looking back, I probably should have used my turns instead of just like throwing my Digimon into the death zone. Also, thank you for the sippy sip. I should have set up like tamers and stuff. But I think at that point I was a pretty restricted hand size. I don't remember. My brain fuzzy. Memory +2, so they can go into Metal Greymon once again, affording themselves another swing if they would like, albeit a risky swing. They're gonna take their Greymon from underneath their tamer. Excuse me. And their Malbergermon from their trash. Nice. And once again, Magna Andromon is stunned, allowing Metal Greymon to swing in. Not having to worry about the clapback from there, but that is going to be another Mimi on the field. The memory gain ability for Tempest Digi just keeps growing and growing. And that will be a turn end with another dual colored tamer for Plasma Dragon. Oh boy. Got 2 Metal Greymons to worry about. Just need to decide how they want to stall here, what they're going to do to keep themselves in the fight. Holy Wave will allow them to gain enough memory to keep their turn and do something else. But Revelation of Light could quite possibly clear the board, but they might want to hang on to that for now. Maybe there's also a world which they go into Magna Andromon, so they have 2 targets that the opposing group needs to stun, but again, with the Metal Greymons, they can hit 3 targets at once, so it's probably really a non-issue. Anyways, they're going to keep turn between the yellow Kari and the 2 Mimis. They're choosing not to. The memory setter activates anyways, putting to 3. I guess they decided it was better to let Plasma Dragon have the 3 memory at start of turn, so they go to 5 instead of quite possibly having more memory, because Tempest decided to play something. So I respect the ability to be a bit more reserved and conservative, rather than just foolhardily slamming cards onto the field like I would do, because I'm a degenerate. And I simply do not care. That is what we call pro gamer move, using your brain and playing around the board state and expected future of the board state. Or, you know, just common sense. Man, having that Digimon would be pretty helpful in this matchup. Players can't reduce play costs. Wow, we sure would be pretty helpful. Oh, the Revelation of Light coming in again for the 2nd time. It's got to be scary to see. Fortunately, it hit while your Metal Greymons were swinging and not while you had a bunch of rookies on the field. So that must be a breath of fresh air, if you will. Ended the turn with a blazing memory boost so they could set themselves up even further, allowing themselves to grab more pieces or Metal Greymons, and then also getting a tamer out of it. So they grab a Metal Greymon, a blazing memory boost, and another tamer is played for free, essentially. That'll be a turn pass to Tempest Digi. Going to 4 instead of 3. They were like, I know they're going to blazing memory boost. I just know it. So it seems like the game plan here is to simply outlast and make Plasma Dragon deck themselves out. That seems to be the plan. They're like, yep, we're not going to be able to chip away, so let's go ahead and at least try to clear the board a little bit, make them spend their turn playing cards again. A 2nd Revelation of Light has hit the building. It's actually the 3rd, right? That's going to be a heal and a bunch of memory gain, allowing them to continue their turn. Up again. I'll have a decision to make. Would they like to Flame Hell Scythe? Would they like to Magna Andromon? Would they like to use their big old fat fucking fish? I've yet to see the fish get any play, and I think it would be really, really cool to see. Oh my god, ask and you shall receive. This also gives them a blocker on the field. This is so hype. Boom, Digivolve twice and get bounced. You love to see it. When I saw that card in the deck submission, I was like, Lord have mercy, please let me see this shit pop on stream. And I got exactly what I asked for. It's crazy how that happens. So they're going to go ahead and try to attack with a Gaussmon. My assumption is that Tempest Digi is just going to go ahead and let that through. But I could be wrong. There's the Revelation of Light. Forcing everything to have negative 5k until the end of turn. For sure. Card is removed from your security. Suspend gain a memory. Putting themselves back down to 4. This is the problem with the security control thing. It's like you really have to be able to outpace them. Otherwise, they're just going to essentially set up a resource wall and kind of hit what they need to be comfortable in the mid late game. And it's kind of hard for them to run out of gas because that's not really what the deck does. So you can either deck yourself out while facing them or just simply be unable to get through their wall as they chip away at you. And, you know, we're heading for a very quite possible deck out, but it's not over yet. I mean, there's still a reality in which between the efforts of stunning and swinging with Metal Greymon that Plasma Dragons might be able to take this first one home. It's going to be hard fought either way, so we'll see what happens. There's the double stun, so neither of Tempest Digi's Digimon can do anything, but Plasma Dragon is able to get 2 swings off here. Unfortunately, that's going to end at a singular swing because Magna Andromon was sitting there in security menacing me, but it didn't matter because it has jamming, which I totally fucking missed, but now it will die. The Odin's Breath will take it out. Tempest Digi is sitting on 1 security. Another material save allows Plasma Dragon to end their turn with another swing, essentially. Correction, it might be another 2 swings, depending on how they do this. We might actually see the round get closed out right here, right now. Because there's 2 Digimon on Tempest Digi's field, so if they have the Greymon that they need to throw underneath this Metal Greymon, it will be able to unsuspend, allowing them to swing twice. All it really comes down to is what is in that security stack. Can they close the round out here? We will know momentarily. Holy heck and goodness me, oh my. It's getting close to the wire. We got their Mount Bergermon. Choosing to get jamming just in case they swing into a big fat Digimon. I guess it doesn't even have to be big fat at this point. Get re-stunned because it's funny. What's there? That is the question. This is what matters most. What did I miss? Why no security check? Huh? What? What did I miss specifically? Wait, is this the bug? The fuck? I'm very confused. Huh? They have negative security for some reason? No, they shouldn't have because it was played played raw. I'm so confused. Wait, that should have been round, right? Odin's Breath. Oh, wait, was that still active? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. That felt like it was forever ago. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. That was okay. That's crazy. I thought that was like a fucking turn or 2 ago. My bad. Yikes. Okay, well, Flame Hell Scythe is going to go ahead and shoot the Metal Greymon that is there. And we're going to go ahead and gain get a shield back for Tempest Digi off the Magna Andromon being played in between the 2 Karis that are on the field for the yellow ones. They're going to gain enough memory to keep it at memory center level. They're going to hold there. Oh my gosh. In return, Plasma Dragon is going to gain 2 memory off of their dual color tamers. Now they're carefully perusing their hand to see if they have a way to kind of break through all this. They're going to go into their... they're not going to go into their D-Digivolve. Unfortunately, Gray Knightsmon doesn't really do the stunning they need it to do because the Digimon on Tempest Digi's side of the field are level 5 and above, whereas Gray's Knightmon ability, a Gray Knightsmon, it's Gray's Knightmon, good lord, its ability states that the opposing level 4 or lower Digimon can't attack or block. So, if I recall correctly, it should give us a good Gray Knights. Oh no, This deck already scares me as it is. I don't know if I want it coming back with a stronger one. They're choosing to pop the... well, actually, I guess the game state's so fricked right now. It'd be fine, to be honest. Popping the Blazing Memory boost so that they can play their Tamer and go ahead and go into another Metal Greymon. Stunning Tempest Digi's board one more time. They're being very smart with their plays. They're not really drawing a whole lot anymore, allowing the turn timer to tick down more naturally than it was before, as far as how many cards they have left in their deck. So many triggers are proccing every single moment of this match. I had a feeling this one was going to be a bitter fight to the finish, but this is truly a spectacle to witness. They're going through it right now. searching for the right Malbergamon. They're able to find it. They grab their jamming Malbergamon. And now they're able to full stun Tempest Digi's board. Once again, Tempest Digi is unable to swing or act with their Digimon on their board this turn. But they do have plays, believe it or not. They're going to play their Kari, allowing them to gain quite a bit of memory back if the opponent chooses to swing. And they're just going to go straight into Magna Angemon, bringing their security back up to 3, but they're actually going to be giving Plasma Dragon 7 memory to work with off of this play. Let's start a turn. It's going to be, oh, my bad, 8 if Plasma Dragon chooses to tuck a Blue Flare Digimon. And they will, putting themselves up to 8. This is truly, ultimately, Omega Diabolical. Excuse me. These board states are scary as frick. Somebody is about to... The power balance is going to break here any moment. This cannot stay like this for long, that is for sure. Okay, another Metal Greymon will be coming out. I'm assuming at this point we're going to be going into Grey Knight Spawn. That's my assumption, but I could be way off. We could just be looking for more rushers or swingers at this point. Only time will tell. All I need to do is to break through a couple more times, and it's that's it. Assuming their board doesn't get blown up. Definitely a precarious spot to be in. Boom, just like that. They're loaded up. They're able to stun some Digimon. They're probably gonna stun the blocker right out the gate. I know, I sure would. 3 on suspend off the Greymon, making it so that they can make it the fish not attack or block. And I'm guessing they're going to Grey Knight Spawn from underneath the Tamer. We shall see. Up to Tamer. Here it is. Bing bong. Big boy. That is a Chaos Degradation. Oh no. Highly doubt they're going to choose to target Grey Knight Spawn with that, but we shall see. Is actually, would they? Is that when it's removed from field or when it's like deleted or something? I didn't read it. I'd have to read it again. I've definitely read it. I just don't remember off the top of my head. They send the Metal Greymon to the top or bottom of the security. I don't know which. I missed it. And now they gain a ton of memory off of the cards that have been played. Get to do a little bit of cheating, a little bit of free playing, if you will, as one does. You're going to be able to get a Metal Greymon. Grey Knight is a delete when returned to hand or deck specifically. Okay. That makes more sense. So it could have targeted that, but it already had swung. So oh boy, is this where it gets closed out? They get to swing again, and then they get to go into negative 15k DP for turn. Who are they going to choose to hit? Probably not Grey Knight Spawn, my guess. Yep. They're going to save their Malbergramon. And that does that allow them to go into the Metal Greymon for a stun? Sure do. I think Greymon's underneath one of the other tamers, and if not, they could still target stuff in the trash at least, right? And they have stuff in hand. Yeah, so they got what they need regardless. Plasma Dragon's able to get another Metal Greymon on field. Man, this archetype is so sticky, like ahead of its time. It just sticks and it does a lot of things. Feels very ahead of like where the game state was at that point. Because like now, like there's a lot of things that are super sticky. Like it's hard to clear the board, and they just keep doing stuff all the time, and that's kind of like, I mean, this obviously does that, you know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So that's gonna be the Magna Andromons all getting slapped, right? Yep. Every single one of them are now stunned as well. Back over to Tempest Digi side. What is going to be their play? No matter which way you look at it, this is a rough spot to be in. They're going to go ahead and get themselves a recovery 1 because, let's face it, you kind of gotta. Unfortunately, Marine Andromon, I don't think does a whole lot for them right now, does it? Because it's for your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards under it, or is it yours too? I can't remember. I thought it was just your opponent's Digimon. And right now, Plasma Dragon has a ton of Digivolution cards under their Digimon, so... Unless there's some really juiced up shit in that security, this is probably it for the first round. Tell you what. A crazy first round. Marina's opponent, that's what I thought. Good first round to Plasma. Now we have until like 11:50 for this entire set, unfortunately. 11:50 midnight. So depending on how this goes, I might have to call it early and then just give it to whoever has the 4-year match. Yeah. It's okay though. Just a warning. Heads up, I guess. to chat. Housemon. And then we go into Krma. A little bit of search power never hurt anybody. What are we grabbing? Select 2 cards with blue flare traits. Wow, wee. Gonna be the Metal Greymon and the dual colored Tamer. You love to see it. I just realized I need to reconfigure the wording for the rule set for the Halloween event. It's okay. Revelation of Light, go! Say goodbye to your board and save those cards. Damn, that sucks. Memory +1, question mark? Buggy Weeball into Holy Wave. Imagine if they printed a blue-gray with security tag as an inherit. Why? Why would I want to imagine such a thing? Just do it. Just do it. No! Oh, Tempest, give in. Tempest, let it happen. Funny. I mean, it would be pretty on par with some of the stuff that's out right now, you know? The game is omega fricked, that's for sure. The double save happens. Revelation of Light. The first one has been removed from the security stack. That's for sure. They're like, that's fine. Anyways, right back into Metal Gray. Putting a blue Greymon right underneath. And Malbergramon. There she goes. You don't want Metal Gray with jamming set +1. Nah, it'll be fine, trust. And there's a security bomb. Early and often. And this will get both of the Digimon yet again. Dropping another tamer on field for longevity and value. Holy heck. We're getting security swings out in here, boys. Golly. Into a holy wave. That was a fast turn. Security control players said, check this out. Chip damage into heal, baby. That's what happened. Goodness me. I like how I was like, let's do an on-play event. And Tempest Digi was like, what if I just ran like minimal Digimon? They were like, say anything about options though. Very funny to me. I adore that. Pass it back over to Tempest Digi so Tempest Digi can go ahead and unsuspend their Kari. They drew into another Pokemon. You also ran a lot of options. True, you ran Bellstar. True. Meowstarmon. Shit was tight. It's gonna be a bounce. I do think that line of thought is very, very funny. We should perform better. I'm sorry. Would have been pretty neat. Oh boy, here we go. Into Metal Greymon. Gonna go ahead and snag themselves a if I had more time, I would like to play in all of these events, like for real, for sure. If I had more time on stream, but I don't. So I try not to play unless I have to like sub to keep numbers even. Maybe I'll put up a poll and just ask people, would you rather me keep numbers even if we have an odd number and have to stream my matches? Or would you rather we just have somebody have a buy and feels bad man.jpg at exe? I don't know. Maybe I'll put up a poll for the community, see what happens. We're hoping that luck would be a little bit more on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's tough. I know. Sometimes you're like, well, you know, surely I'll have one match where it does what it. No, okay, I get it. It's rough. It's rough. Doesn't feel good when that happens. That's for sure. Double blue flare selection. We got Male Bergermon and Male Bergermon, and now we have a memory setter. Check this out. Bing bong. Rango Wall and maybe more Nal and Bone. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We could use Revelation of Light to go ahead and set up their security stack a bit more. Gaining some memory so they could play something else this turn. Question is, what are they going into? They're going into another Pokemon. Holy shit. They're sending that bitch back to the Hell Realm. Bye-bye. Feel the blue package didn't do it. It's definitely something worth like keeping in mind for the future. Double Gaussmon is now on the field, but they're not going to be able to break through with the Gaussmon, so they're either going to have to let the Gaussmon do their thing so they can get their effects off of that, or they're going to have to start playing other cards like Metal Greymon so that they can stun the fish into oblivion. The fact that you're able to so consistently play this Metal Greymon and so consistently stun your opponent's board is truly diabolical. Truly something to witness. It is terrifying. Scary. Slap the Greymon underneath, and they're going to slap a Mal Bergermon underneath as well. Feel like we've seen this song and dance a few times tonight, and here we go, doing it yet again. The Greymon is going to stun both of the Pokemons, and then it is going to be able to swing in not once, but twice into the security stack. But not only that, we got the rookies swinging in early so that when Revelation of Light happens, they at least get to get one hit off before they ultimately explode. Replacing some blue flare Digimon underneath the tamers so that they can see some more use. And get a draw. Now Bergermons have been placed underneath Plasma Dragon's tamers. Just like that, we're going to see our 2 swings, quite possibly, off of Metal Greymon, unless it dies from the security check. Which is also a possibility, I should add. Yeah, Marine Angemon actually putting in some work. Which is going to lead into material save too. Thing is that Plasma Dragon still has a metric frick ton of memory to work with, and they're going to choose to set themselves up for the future by playing a Blazing Memory boost. This allows them to hit another Metal Greymon, as well as another Blazing Memory boost. Scary, 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 scary. And they're going to Blazing Memory boost again, so they can have a truly explosive turn when the time comes. Grabbing yet another stunning Metal Greymon, as well as a Greymon. Truly prepping for that 1 turn clear. Now, Tempest Digi has both of their Digimon stunned at this point in time, but they might be able to start thickening up their board state. Kind of hard to tell. There's nothing for them to spend option cards on at this point. But they do have a Magna Germon that they can hard play. Recovering 2, helping putting them back in the game. And they didn't have to drop a ton of memory to do it. They're able to recover a little bit back. But even though they could do that, Plasma Dragon's just going to be able to gain that 2 memory back that Tempest Digi worked so hard to take away from them. But at least they're not a 10 memory. They're a 9. Currently on board, nothing is stunned, but that's about to change very, very, very soon. 13 memory turn, Pog. Real, I mean, this is about to be massive, right? 10 memory, essentially. And then they can go and gain another 6 if they'd like. Which is extraordinarily diabolical. Yeah, 9 plus 6 is 15. Turns out. This is a big fucking turn no matter which way you look at it. Things are going to happen. And there's going to be an immediate stun on Magnadramon and the 2 Pukamons. So no blocking will be happening here today, folks. At least not for a little while. I got their Malbergermon with jamming to guarantee their success on swing so it doesn't blow up immediately. Big stun. Big fucking stun. It's gonna be a unsuspend. Security check. That's a holy wave. I take it, I get taketh, and I get giveth. Life is good. Security check number 2 hits an Ukomon. That is not what you love to see in the security. Question is, what is the follow-up play? They're going into Metal Greymon. The other one. This will allow them to set themselves up for a future turn. Looking rough. It's looking rough for Tempest Digi here. Is Tempest Digi going to be able to make something happen and claw their way back, even up the score? I don't know. Truly a diabolical round. Blue Flare is showing its strengths right now, that's for sure. And just like that, rush yet again for another set of swings. Actually, I didn't see which Malbergermon I put underneath. I'm pretty sure another set. Not just 1, but 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, just 1. Might be. Don't know how to read. We had the draw card. Bing bong. Off on a Digivolve, but that is a-okay because they are Ultra Omega Super Stun. And it looks like This will be a turn end, but how would Plasma Dragon like to go about it? We're gonna go into Plasma, or there's Plasma Jeepers. We're gonna go into Mal Bergermon so they can grab themselves a Metal Greymon back from the trash. Another stunning one. Ultimately to another set of stun turns. The established board state, it's gonna be really, really hard for a Tempest Digi to make something happen here. But it looks like they have a diabolical plan in mind. I respect. Question is, do they feel like they can outlast, or do they feel like they need to start going for chip damage? More chip damage it is. There's another memory boost for Plasma. Oh my fucking god. +8 memory just in boosts, not including the +2 memory for the tamer. They are guaranteed another big fucking turn. Boost in line with the Digimon. Yeah, they got so much on that board. It's blurst is what it is. Ending with a Pukomon. I said, fuck it. You already got a ton of memory there. You now have 10 memory, friend. You can gain another 8 off your memory boost, but you're not gaining shit off those tamers. Go crazy. 18 memory turn in LDCC. Put it down in the history books. This is the first time we've had an 18 memory turn. I think this is the first time I've seen an 18 memory turn outside of like a loop deck. Or something that's like just cheating memory like crazy. This is genuinely hard-earned 18 memory. Only here at LDCC. That is fucking crazy. What will we see come out of this? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Damn. Truly despicable turn that's about to happen. You already know that the 3 blockers are getting stunned off MFN rip, right? Both board states looking like something straight out of a webtoon or a manga. This is straight out of Digimon Liberator. They are fighting. They are boxing out here. I tell you, these grand finals matches, for the most part, have all been Omega, Omega wild. This is no exception. Just like that. Boom. 3 big stuns, plus a swing. Lead to more stuns. More than likely. Alismon is going to go into security early, just in case, but they hit a Kari safely. Okay, they lose 1 memory for a swing now. Oh, another tamer that is Mimi. We've seen both of those before. Swing howling mem boost at security. That's toxic. Making it so the Magnetramon, or so the Ukomon can't swing or block. Interesting. And then getting there on suspend. This is going to lead to something getting shot from the board, but realistically, it is over here. GG's. Well fought, well earned. What a set of matches. To close it out, we have Plasma Dragon, a new LDCC champion. Congrats to you both. Thanks for playing. Good stuff. GG's. What a good fucking set of matches. Oh my fucking god, dude. And then we get to end with a full 2-0 sweep in the final set of matches. GG. Go crazy. The results are in. And today's champion is Plasma Dragon. Good fucking job, everybody. Super, super happy with how things turned out. Thank you all to everybody who was able to be here and who played their matches. Sorry for the super cursed round 3 as far as, you know, doing first to ones, but we got to make stuff work. You know what I mean? This is for the love of the game, so it's not too serious, but I would like to say this once again to everybody who played. Be sure to submit your social medias either in LDCC general, so I can put it on the graphic before I, go to bed and make that post and all that. Or if you're not comfortable submitting it there, you can submit to my DMs. Or if you just don't want your social media handle like tagged at all, just say passing or I'm good on the social media thing. That's fine. Plasma Dragon, I will DM you sometime after stream tonight with your options for quote prizes end quotes, because you do get something fun at least for that. So big hype, big chill there. And last but not least, as you all know, there will be a new set of events happening, and as some of you were keen to point out, I have been essentially doing an event on the odd, and then I would do the sister event, right? So first it was odd play cost, then it was even, then it was when digivolving, and then tonight was on play. But for the very next event, we're actually going to be in October, and I would like to do a Halloween themed Digimon TCG event, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Essentially, I'm not going to be super restrictive with how you build, but the idea is that all of your Digimon and option cards present in your deck must include a Digimon or card art that fits the theme for Halloween. With that being said, if you're like, well, tomfoolery and trickery is my deck's theme, and Gazimon is being a little shitter tomfoolery or tricker head ass, like you can make the argument in my DMs, and it's fine. Like it's purely for fun for the holidays. It's gonna be a good time. Originally it was like, oh, just do purple deck forehead, but like I don't want to do that. I don't want all decks to be purple and just like the best purple things. So just make sure you read the rules on Shalonge / in the Discord pinned, because it's already there in the pins. The idea is I want you to be as creative as possible with the storytelling of your deck. Obviously, if you don't want to, that's fine. But again, the card art for your Digimon and your options have to be spooky, whether it has skulls, conventionally, spooky and evil, scary and evil. It's a ghost, it's a fucking phobia, whatever the hell it is. Pity no Pokemon isn't in the game. Halloween, the next one's Thanksgiving, which is the opposite of Halloween. Yeah, so it's about giving. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do the Thanksgiving one. I have a few ideas in mind, but again, it's just going to be Halloween, Thanksgiving, and then Christmas will be the next 3 themed ones. And then come January, we'll be starting the first of the year with a Digimon World 1 theme. And as you can, not the first of the year, the first tournament of the year with Digimon World 1, and then Digimon World 2, Digimon World 3, Digimon World 4. So get ready for those, and I'll have very specific rules for those. It's not just like, oh, you can use any Digimon in the game. So that might be what we wind up doing, but I got some stuff to figure out there. So it's a little weird, but we have more like event themed style ones for the next like 7. And I might give breaks in between them, but with the way it lined up, it works really, really nice. But I think all of these are going to be super fun because more sets are coming out, more stuff's coming out, and I think just the ability to build something fresh and new every month to just have fun with some people is always a good time. So even if it's not as restrictive as like, oh, odd play costs or odd, or on play effects, like it's still, to me, it's fun. It's fun for me to watch and build my own thing as well. So that's really all it's going to be for next month. Again, check the rules. There's been some updates to the housekeeping, and some other stuff, but as always, I just try to make the event better every single time we do it, because at the end of the day, these are meant to be fun and a good time. I don't want like a failure on my side with rule sets or something keeping that back. So yeah, that's really it. If you decide in the future that you'd like to recommend a rule set or an idea for a rule set, feel free to do so. I'm always down to yap about those things. But until then, I appreciate everybody for coming out. You were all awesome. Thank you so much. We had some really, really good games tonight. We got to see some awesome decks, some good gameplay, and me throwing, which is always super fun. And yeah, tomorrow is Monday, which is going to be the Discord submission review. So my Monday Madness Day. So if you haven't already, be sure to throw some big fat fucking tomatoes in my things to do on stream and hey, I made this stuff, or my ask me anythings, and I'll go through all of that tomorrow on stream, and there'll be somebody from there that'll get a prize as well. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night, and I look forward so much to seeing you the next one. Okay, bye.